We can.
Yes.
Give me Jim's link. Show me potato salad.
Hello.
Oh,
Wah,
Uh,
wah.
Yeah, I only just
the
opened it. I was
things
like,
happen.
I'm missing something.
I just realized something.
Probably.
Did you put
The
me?
answer may surprise you.
Did you put me all the way aside so I don't block chat?
Are you only just now noticing this?
Yeah. Fucking god damn it!
I mean, the shield still gets in the way a little bit, but
Birthday day.
Happy birthday day.
happy birthdays.
These.
Hey, nice.
Wow.
Let's go.
After finally invading Valois, the party finds themselves in turmoil. Having been caught out by the guards, their presence now alerted. Destroying the factory and what they assumed to be the heart of a monster, they escaped on the railway. The train cars stopped mid-tunnel as the Queen and her boarding party tried to suss out the party. They were saved by a young orphan who escorted them into the safety of mining tunnels and sewerways, now at a refugee camp hidden deep within the continent of Valois. They've sought shelter and a respite from the chaos above ground. Before we start, this is me prefacing this now. Ahem. Content warning. It's going to get extremely dark today. If you are not in the frame of mind to watch this, if you are having a bad day, or you are not mentally prepared to handle some very dark subject matter, click away from the video and or stream and or wherever you are watching this piece of media. For your own good. Okay? Come back when you're ready.
Don't worry, I'll hug you afterwards, though.
All right, now that they're all gone, the party awakes in the damp, humid tunnels of the sewerways. Around you, you can hear the bustling livelihood of the camp. Elderly cooking away in pots, tending to young children, unattended by practically everybody. The camp reeks of poverty. You can see people pecking through trash, eating whatever scraps they can possibly find. There are areas where the sick lay dying, and the whole camp gives off an air of the forgotten, of those left behind in Valua's pursuit of something better. None of you can see the young orphan who brought you here, but in a camp this size, it shouldn't be too hard to find her. For now, what do you do?
How much time has passed between us fleeing the train and arriving here?
Long rest, 8 hours.
Okay, so the heat isn't off, but at least it's calmed down a little bit.
As far as you know.
As far as
If they haven't found us yet, that's probably a good sign. Excellent.
yeah, considering the nature of this camp, if there's sick or injured, then that's what Shamali would have been doing.
So while you are tending to the sick and passing out what little resources you can, you notice that for the sheer amount of people that there are here, there's not really enough food or medicine to go around.
I mean, I'm casting Sacri all day, baby. No, that's true.
It also can't help the sick.
No, that's true.
It's good for a broken leg, though.
I feel like I know where this is going.
Kind of do too, but I have to be the devil's advocate here. What all can we do? This isn't the cause of one person. This is an entire systematic issue.
I haven't seen them, no.
Alexander's been keeping an eye out, but you know. He does, but Alexander's got like real dark bags under his eyes. He looks like he barely slept. Just enough to count for the long rest, but otherwise, no. I think our best move is to get back to the Weatherlight and just try to get out of here as quickly and quietly as we can.
We can't save them all.
We fix one camp only to find three more, and we don't even have the resources for this one.
No matter where you go, this is pretty much you're gonna find it's like this.
Perception.
Yeah, pop those bad boys out. Let's go. Hey.
So, looking around the camp, you can make out quite a few details. It seems that the camp is pretty predominantly elderly and children. You're not entirely sure why. There's no adults here. But everyone's dirty. Everyone is sick. It looks like they've been down here, some recently, some for years now. But you don't see the face of the particular child that you're looking for.
It never does, but we cannot save them all. Do you have a way
As
to
you're
clear-
talking, the young girl in question drops down from one of the sewer grates off in the distance, carrying a small satchel with her.
Well, seems we found our little guide.
Yeah. What about it?
Sure.
I'll
If
go
we
take a look.
can.
She kind of like looks over the party incredulously, raising an eyebrow. Depends. Are you any good at stealing?
My ears twitch. I'm not looking over, my ears twitch, and I'm just fiddling with any scraps I can, trying to make toys for the kids.
Well, none of us can go to the surface. At most, a couple of us kids can go up at a time to try and get what little food and medicine we can, but there's never enough to go around. We know the ways to move around the city quietly. If you're willing to help us get food and medicine from up top, I'll cut you a deal. You came in on that fancy ship at the Skyport, right? You help us get food, medicine, make our lives a little easier. We can check on the status. We can check on your ship.
Well, look at me. I'm not good at stealth. He looks away and look at the thing.
It's probably
Well-
the best. Probably the best deal you're gonna get too. I don't know what you did, but the guards have tripled their routes up top. They're looking for you.
We may have blown some things up.
They blew things up. I'm just gonna point over at
I
Jamal
do it
and saying,
again.
respectfully, that wouldn't really help anybody here.
And I do it again.
Of course. Robin Hood, is that a Jaffa Tolman thing? Like picky choosy? That makes sense.
I don't
Well-
think I would be fit to help for a short-term solution like a heist, but maybe a long-term solution is something I could help with.
What you have in mind?
I'm used to harsh climates. There's more benefit to finding ways to food and medicine for yourselves than just stealing.
Jamali, no offense, nothing really grows around here.
And I'll think on it.
It's dirt
Smalley
rocks and
pulls
sewer
the
tunnels.
general from his holster on the side and stares intently. I need your advice, old friend.
Are we sure he didn't hit his head or something?
Y'all make it seem like it's such a big thing. Y'all never hear me talking to my gun sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta have a good conversation with them.
I don't talk to my swords.
You'll call
He's
me a
very
rude one.
conversational. Dude, your weapons
people-
talk back too.
Alexander
people are
just yelled
weird.
at me. I do. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to yell at you if you'd get a fucking clue. Get some thoughts in that empty head of yours.
I will turn you into kindling.
You can damn well try.
Every day I'm more and more thankful I didn't try that lottery thing.
Kaido's just sitting there watching all the others like, what the hell's going on?
From the distance, you hear an omnipotent voice. Yet.
Oh god. I just shudder. Ugh.
I haven't tried the lottery. Hief's voice in the distance. Yet.
Yet.
Well, you can cause a
Maybe.
distraction. I don't mind fighting a few guards.
Short man, I'm gonna be honest, that is probably not a good idea.
It's probably
Never
not
said I
gonna be
was.
just a few guards.
All that going on. And we don't
Cannot
know what
be
he eats. True.
Arya here. Smalley hands her 3 tonics. For you or whoever else is going above. This might help. More than I could by myself. I'm not very stealthy, Arya. Mm.
So I'll stand up or brush off the dirt. Guess
I'll
yeah.
give it a shot.
Remember, you
she
got those
pulls-
tonics. They're in the chat. It's 15 extra speed and advantage on dexterity checks for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
That works.
So the kid pulls a raggedy map out of her pocket, kind of unfolds it. So this is a map of the city above. The main areas you're going to want to hit are here, here, and here. She points to a doctor's clinic, a general food store, and a clothier. Mainly what we're looking behind, we need food, we need medicine, we need blankets and clothes for those that need them. She folds up the map and kind of hands it to you. Be careful up there, there are guards everywhere. If you can take care of this, we'll go check on the status of your ship.
I
Back
still
in a
don't like
couple
this.
hours, fucking, we're probably dead.
Or worse.
yeah, captured. Definitely worse.
Swear to God, if I have to come get each one of y'all, it's a minor inconvenience. It just gives you the death stare. Kid, where can I go to help build something? Or do you need tools or anything like that? Can I help? Let's see. This is better? Okay.
Yes.
Kid, where can I help? I can repair things and I can fix things.
Well, the only things that we have that can possibly be repaired would be beds, some of the makeshift housing. There's really not much that we have to be repaired.
It's
Hope
fine
you
by
like
me.
green
Point me in the
beds.
direction.
Shrugging, she kind of like points off to the north end of the camp.
Kaido just starts wandering off.
Oh, he's still tending to sick and wounded where he can. I've still got a fair amount of components for pulses and stuff.
So the Munchkin takes her cue and gets the heck out of there for right now, leaving the rest of you to take care of your business. While Chamali and Kaido will be tending to the camp, we turn our direction towards Alexander, Tinks, and Arya.
Actually, I was going to ask if we wanted to hit all three together or separate out. Right, but if one person gets caught, that can suddenly turn into a bit of a shit show.
Keep in mind, the
Regardless
entire
of-
city, the guard's going to be looking for us.
Regardless of how you choose to go about this, as each of you surfaces from the sewer grate into the dark alley that you'd been directed to, you notice that there are patrols of guards around every corner. If you are choosing to go out to actually get these materials, I'm going to need each of you to roll me a stealth check.
All right. Let me double check.
Is there bean dice?
Yeah, you can make bean dice. You can
My
fully
God.
customize what your dice look like.
it's my rogue character coming through. Kid's like, oh, you needed to disappear? All right.
So Arya and Alexander kind of like pull up their hoods, wrap themselves in cloaks, kind of dirty up their face a little bit to try and blend into the crowd. And as they turn to Tinks, she's just gone.
I've been doing this all my childhood. This is what I grew up doing.
There's just a blinking outline of where she used to be. Just beep, 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 beep.
So Tinks has already blended into the shadows, and she has fucked off to go do her thing.
Damn,
She has
she's
become
good.
one. She's become one with the crowd.
Put my
Which
hood up and
you'd think
disappeared.
the elf would have a harder time blending in than either of you two, but she's just
Yeah.
she is just out there doing her thing.
Gonna give a nod to Arya, and I'm gonna head off to the doctor's office.
Oh, I've already. Whatever was the. I saw whatever was the furthest one, and I just left. I didn't check what it was.
That would be the clothier. All right, so Alexander's making his way to the clinic. Tinks makes her way to the clothier, and Arya is going to make her way to the general food store. Since Arya's is closest, we'll handle Arya first. So as you set foot inside the general grocer, you see that there's fresh food, fruits, produce, cold drinks. This is, even by Valuan standards, this is basically just a convenience store, but it's probably the nicest convenience store you've ever been in. Marble flooring, the air is perfectly conditioned with mist. Like, this is high class, low class.
It's the 7-Eleven on the nice part of town.
That
Oh shit, it's a Six Flags gift shop. Let's go.
it's safe to assume it's nice because you're in upper town. Depends on how much money you have. Probably not, unless you're really good at persuading this guy. He is old.
What?
And he is old, and his wife is next to him.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking through chat. Pin, you might want to check your mic.
That's weird. I can hear you fine.
Uh-oh.
I can hear you fine, but Discord.
Oh, I had my mic audio imploded for a
You've been
moment.
muted
Have I been muted this entire fucking time?
this whole time.
Jem, you've been here this whole time. What? What are you? What? What? I've been muted this whole time?
I'm really glad I was reading through chat.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. You've been watching one-sided conversations and decided not to say anything. It's been 40 minutes. That's insane. Okay. All right. Well, I'm here now. Hello. Hi. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well. Anyways.
Welcome to be a Twitch streamer.
Welcome to being a VTuber.
Welcome to being a VTuber. Okay. Oh, well, okay, not you, Jem. But Heather?
And the 50 others watching.
They ain't typing. They're just chilling. I don't really, okay, look, I don't understand, like, theft in D&D type scenarios. Like, I clearly walked into the entrance. I thought I would, like, try to find, like, a back way in. And just kind of take what I could from the storeroom. If it's, like, built like a 7-Eleven, do I see a door that could possibly lead to the back?
It does look like there's a storeroom off to the far end of the store.
Okay.
Time to embrace your chaotic side.
How do I want to do this? And there's a guy, an old guy and his wife at the front.
Do you bargain with the shop owners? Do you try to break into the storeroom? Or do you go back empty-handed?
Would never.
Or spend what little gold you have?
I mean, I'll try to bargain. I'll try to bargain with the shop owners. It's a mom and pop shop. Maybe they'll be a little. Maybe they'll have a heart. And if not, I'll just rob them.
You remember we're in Valua, right?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh my god, they're not gonna have one. Oh.
You remember we're in Upper Valua,
We're
right?
in Upper Valua. Yeah, they don't care. They don't see them as people. Alright, fuck it. I'm breaking into this storeroom.
All right, so as you maneuver your way to the back of the store, you approach the storeroom door. You see that it's locked, though pretty shabbily. If you want to try and get in, you're going to have to succeed on a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
So, Arya, approaching the door, pulls a hairpin out of her hair, kneels down in front of the lock, drops the pin and starts shaking the door as violently as possible, rattling the chains in the lock, yelling at the top of her lungs, "Open, open, 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 open!" This catches not only the attention of the shop owners and the various other people in the store, but the guard that's 4 feet away from you, who now stares at you incredulously through the helmet, like, what the fuck?
Yes, open, 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 yes. That is my, sorry everyone, I was just, I was monologuing for my one-woman show. Open that door right now or so help me.
Open up the store right now, or
So help me, so help me, so help me! And I start doing a little dance.
You're gonna need to roll me a deception check.
Nothing to see here! Nothing to see here!
Roll me deception.
Let's go!
They all kind of...
They clap! Tell me they clap!
You.
They clap! No, they clap!
The guard kind of side-eyes you, but the rest of the people in the store are just like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Shit! Okay,
The guard does kind of turn his attention towards you, though. As interesting a show as that sounds, I'm going to need you to step away from that door in particular, ma'am.
Kill him.
Hey, doesn't always want to be, there won't be a problem with guards if there's no guards.
I can't.
Arya tries breaking into a door. The rest of the room, yeah, seems legit.
I mean, I am a dancer. I did some really lovely moves. There's people here. Like, even if I kill the guard,
You'd have to do it so stealthily that no one else in the store would see him drop dead.
there's no way. There's simply
Or just embrace the chaos and murder him in such a way that everyone else runs out scared.
Which would draw the attention of more guards.
But in that split second, you'd have time to grab something. Maybe. Ignore me, I'm not here.
right. What's performance?
Performance is you perform an act or sing a song in such a way that you can cheer up a crowd. You can sway the hearts of those around you through an epic ballad. You are literally performing you are performing an act. You can tie performance in with a persuasion check in such a way like, burst into tears, giving off a sad sob story, a fabricated tale of woe and hardship, so deeply moving that it would sway the hearts of anybody who hears it.
I had a different idea.
I was giving you like the general idea of what a performance check is.
Yeah. I want to roll performance though. Like that's the thing.
Gonna have to tell me what you plan to do ahead of time.
Yes. So, with the guard telling me to move away from the door, I'm going to say, I'll volunteer for my show. Everyone, would you like to see me and this guard do something absolutely amazing? I'm so excited to show you this. And I'm going to grab the guard, and I am going to spin him, like we're going to start doing a dance, and I'm going to spin him and then violently crack his head into the door and knock him out. Is that performance?
That would be, but that would also cause a commotion.
Would it though? Because just the people in the store would see it, and then they'd probably clap, and then I'd bow, and then go, and they'd go about their business.
There'd be a guard with his skull cracked on the floor.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
He's
God,
sleeping.
he's
You know
just
what?
sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
He's
He's
just
just sleeping.
sleeping.
You know what? Roll me performance.
Oh fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm scared. No! God!
So,
No!
Arya has this master plan. She's going to perform an elegant dance with the guard. She's going to sway him with such moves, such prowess, before slipping the hand, allowing him to go headfirst into the lock, granting her access. But as she steps forward to grab her involuntary volunteer, she instead trips over her own foot, face planting the tile with such force it cracks the marble underneath her, causing everyone to look away out of sheer second-hand embarrassment for how fucking pathetically awful you are.
Okay, great. They looked away. Fantastic.
Except
Shit.
for the guard.
Except for the
Shit,
guard.
Shit, on it. When you said it was gonna get real dark, I didn't think it was like this.
Moonfox, I'm trying my best to not fucking kill this guard, but I really need these supplies for these children and old people. Okay, so everyone...
I am going to have you take 2 points of damage
Yeah!
for breaking your nose on the marble floor.
Yeah, that's fine. Ow, that's fine. Ow, that's cool. I'm just a little guy this scene. I'm just a little dude. What's the vibe of the guard now? What kind of vibes is the guard giving off after seeing me be pathetic on the floor and break my nose?
Staring at you intently.
Hey, this is a fun time to remind everyone in chat that if you can pay bits to like help with rolls and stuff, so you guys want to help me fucking feed a bunch of orphans and elderly people who are under a totalitarian dictatorship without me having to murder a man, that'd be real swag. That'd be real cool. That'd be real pog. Fuck me, dude. Nope, good luck. Okay, eat my dick.
She feeds the goblins.
I don't. Murder isn't an option. If I murder,
Murder is always an option.
Can
mean,
I just?
It was gonna be my option.
Can I just say like fuck it and like Wevley the whole fucking area and blow everyone out, grab what I can and run?
Store is slightly too big for you to Wevley everybody.
Can I Wevley the guard?
Yeah,
Just to blast him out of the shop so I can.
but he's in full heavy plate mail.
Yeah, so it'll take him a second to get up. Those things are weighted.
It'll take him a second to get knocked down. Those things are weighted.
Murder is an option. Don't be a chicken. Everyone wants me to just murder this guard.
Look, he's a cop.
He is a cop. No, listen, I want to
He's
murder
a
him.
valuing cop.
I would love to murder this guy. I'm just trying not to get caught.
Because on top of having the guard in here, there's several patrols of guards outside.
Okay, so everyone has looked away because they all were super cringed out and embarrassed. Can I start sobbing and ask, like put my hand up for the guard to, like, come down to help me up? And then when he tries to help me up, can I just, like, stab him in the fucking neck?
Roll me performance.
Oh, God, no! Oh, God. All right. Okay. Oh, everyone in chat, give me your power. Give me good vibes. Good vibes for good roll.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Jesus, God. Jesus fucking God, it's an 11! Wait, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's not super
Aria,
bad.
Arya begins openly sobbing. I'm going to describe the scene to you. So everyone can hear her on the ground. My shows, they never go well. Nothing works out for me. I haven't eaten in days. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Why did I get a degree as an art major? I should have just gotten it. I should have studied something else. What am I doing with my life? She's like holding out her hand, hoping the guard will pick her up. He is not moving. He is just staring at Arya being pathetic on the ground while the rest of the store is continuing to cringe.
Okay, cool. They're still not looking. This is good. Oh my God, how many fucking failed performance rolls do I have to do?
So the guard has not moved towards you at all for your shank-a-bitch plan.
Okay.
What do you do now?
I'm thinking. My rolls have just been so bad. Wait, can't I spend points to, like, fix my roll? My performance points?
Your performance points can be used to make dodge, disengage, and dash actions.
Oh, okay.
And you can use it as an action to ignore difficult terrain.
Oh, I see.
This is very entertaining, by the way.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Is
no,
it?
I'm sitting here eating my Frosted Flakes, laughing my ass
I'm
off.
out here fucking on this store just wailing. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Moonfox, bless you. Bless you. I'm just gonna keep hamming it up. I'm gonna like the snot and blood is like all over my face. I'm wailing and extending my hand. Oh, I just wish someone would just help me up. Just
Roll me another performance check.
oh God, okay. Come on.
Hey!
Arya gets up onto her knees, crying, sobbing, ugly snot crying, shuffling towards the guard. He finally rolls his eyes and moves towards Arya, bending down to help pick her up.
I'm gonna shank him right in the throat. Gonna stab him right in the throat.
Roll
Actually,
me slit.
I have I still have the bag of the rock flower petals, those really sharp petals from the red stone that we got. Can I use those and just kind of stab him in the throat?
Like a very tiny knife.
Yeah, super tiny knife.
So you do get in close. He tries to pick you up. You wrap your arms around him. I will allow you to have a rock petal in your hand, but if you're gonna try and cut him, sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Yep. Nope. That ain't gonna do it.
So you wrap your arm around him, trying to get your fingers close to his neck in such a way that you can drag the petal of the rock leaf across his throat. He can feel the awkward action and grabs your wrist.
Oh, so forward.
I'm going to give you exactly 5 seconds to explain what you were doing, or I'm going to put you in cuffs.
Hey, listen, we just met. What's your name, handsome?
You're under arrest.
No! Wait! Please wait! Oh God, wait! Wait!
I'm waiting. Are you actually trying to sob story your way out of it?
God!
Sounds like a yes.
I don't know what to do!
Really,
Great
listen.
start for Penny Day. Spent 40 minutes muted, is now failing her one job. Thank you! Thank you, Jeb!
Apparently, we're gonna turn this into a rescue mission.
Oh, good God. Is my other hand free?
Yes.
I have a bag of spicy moonstone dust. Can I just fucking throw it in his eyes? It's the really spicy.
Pocket spice.
It's my pocket spice.
I'm going to have you roll to attack.
Oh, God, okay. What is that?
Just roll me a d20. See what happens.
Oh,
The
no.
old Arcadian pepper spray.
Okay. Ugh.
There you go.
So you lean back, reaching your hand behind you to the other pouch, where you grab a handful of that good old spicy pocket smoke. Literally blow it into his helmet where it makes contact with his eyes. He lets go of your wrist, reeling backwards and yelling, "Oh, son of a whore!"
Good. Yes. That's exactly right. Son of a whore. Do. And I'm gonna dance my way over to the fucking door. I'm gonna kick it the fuck down. I'm gonna grab some shit. I'm gonna leave. Please, God, let me leave. Please, just let me.
Sleight a hand check to see how much you can grab.
Okay, great. Yeah, I did see the goobers. I need the goobers separate. I gotta get the goobers, like, separated so I can put them in the slideshow in the beginning. Okay, here we go. Oh, fucking God! Ah, I suck! I
This is
suck!
apparently
As
not your
as
stream today,
Arya
Finn.
is scrambling to try and grab anything, tripping over herself, running to the door, knocking over displays, dropping fruit to the ground, she grabs a durian
Oh, God.
and just runs out the door.
As I'm running out the door to be like, my show starts tonight at midnight. Thanks so much. See me in Town Square. Goodbye. And I'm out. I got a durian. I got one.
And you are going to have one last check.
Oh, God.
I'm going to have you roll me an athletics check to outrun the patrol of guards you just ran into.
Oh, fuck my fucking ass. No, come on, Oni! No!
Not actually. I just wanted to see how bad your luck was today.
Oh my God!
You've got my rolls today. That's
I know,
really bad.
we got the curse of Chamali! No!
Well, he's not here to absorb the bad luck, so it has to go around.
Oh, Jesus! Alright, well, I got a fruit.
Mission failed successfully.
Yeah, I guess.
You got
So
some, at
you-
least.
You run
That's-
out the door holding a durian, bolting your way down the street towards the alley you came from, as the old man comes out the door yelling, "Thief!" The guards all turn their attention and try to catch up to you, but you are long gone.
Ugh.
So, Alexander,
Yes, hello.
you find yourself in front of a clinic. Inside, you see doctors tending to patients, children in the waiting area, people walking out with armfuls of medicine and essential care.
Hmm.
You step inside and you're greeted by a receptionist who asks, "Hello there, how can we help you today?"
Yes, my family's all come down with something terrible. Things coming out of everywhere. They can barely leave their beds. I need to get just a whole bunch of everything from you.
Oh my, that's so terrible to hear. Are you a patient with the clinic?
No, I only just came back recently. I'm just visiting.
Ah. Do you have family with the clinic? Because we are unfortunately not able to take any new patients.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I think my cousin is, and I'm just gonna give like the most generic Valuan name I can.
And you're going to roll me deception.
Okay. My charisma's not that bad.
You got this. You do a lot better than me.
I don't
baby.
need you to tell me that.
Hey, fuck off.
Not
Fuck
after the
off.
luck you've been having today.
Fuck off.
No.
You did just fine. Fuck you.
Looking through our records, it does seem like we have a Smitty Werber Jaegerman Jensen in the clinic. Are you saying you're his cousin?
Yeah. They don't talk about me much.
I can certainly see why. Well, if you're here to pick up a prescription for Mr. Werber Jaegerman Jensen, SpongeBob reference. Unfortunately, he picked up his prescription yesterday.
Right. Right. Yeah. It's just, family emergency. The maids and butlers are just carting out pots. It's terrible. Oof, cannot even be within 5 feet of that house. So they sent me to get something to help them, and I need as much as we can carry. Family
She
reunion
kind of
went bad.
raises an eyebrow at this. Huh. Well, if you'd like to purchase medicine, I can have you talk to the doctor.
Yeah, sure. Just point me in the right direction. Won't be long.
Please take a seat.
I'm gonna sit. Can I insight check and see if she's actually going to go get the doctor, or is just gonna go tattle
Oh,
on me?
you see that she gets up and makes her way towards one of the. She makes her way towards one of the check rooms.
Oh, good. So yeah, Alexander will take a seat. He's kind of just looking around.
You certainly can roll insight to see if she's going to try and rat you out, though.
I am going to then.
Go ahead.
Let's get a feel for that.
Oh,
I know the entirety of her dirty laundry. Apparently, I know all the tea.
So you can tell she's skeptical. She thinks something is wrong, but she can't entirely tell if you're full of shit or not. So she's probably going to go grab the doctor to see if he can tell if you're full of shit or not.
Fair enough. Yeah, here's that chaotic part poking up. I'm going to follow. Just try to stealthily follow her into that check room.
I mean, she doesn't go in. She pokes her head in and
Oh,
lets the doctor
oh.
know you're outside.
Ah, damn. Yeah, fair enough then. Oh yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait. Talk to the doc.
The most awkward heists. We're 2 for 2.
So
Look,
about
I
10
have-
minutes later, the doctor comes out of the room, followed by a small child who's kind of like rubbing his nose, holding his arm where you see a little bandage. Yes, I know needles suck. But go ahead and get a toy from the chest, and we'll see you next month, okay? After that, he makes his way over to you, kind of like crosses his arm. So, Mr. Werber Jägerman Jensen?
That's my uncle, but yes.
I thought he was your cousin.
Right, the name comes from my uncle. That Wegerman Jensen is my cousin.
Huh. So the
That's how
nurse
family trees
informs
work.
me- the nurse informs me that you are looking to purchase medicine today.
Well, kind of. Look, I just need as much as as much as I can carry. I don't have any cash on me is the problem. I just got back in town.
Huh.
Just put it on the family tab.
Yeah, just put it on the family tab.
that's what insurance is for, right?
So
Yeah.
for this whole interaction, you're going to roll me one more deception check.
Okay. Should I be proud that Alexander's really good at lying?
Oh my god. It's 'cause you're white. That's what it is. It's 'cause you're Valuan and I hate this racist ass fucking country, man.
So you're telling me that your uncle, the single widower, destitute former noble, asked you to come pick up more medicine for a mansion full of servants that he doesn't have, for a sickness that you cannot tell me the nature of.
I mean, if you want to come with me and see for yourself, you're more than welcome to. But trust me, between you and me, you do not want to be anywhere near there.
The doctor just kind of like leans back on his heel and gives you an incredulous look. Or you could just tell me the reason you're here and need medicine instead of trying to pull everybody's leg with the most obvious lie I have ever heard.
It's look, Doc. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna look around and like lean in and whisper to him. I've been around a little too much.
So you need basic medical supplies, as much as you can carry,
If you can spare it, yeah.
for a sexual proclivity.
Jesus God.
Well, if you want to be that open about it, sure.
Rolling his eyes, he gestures for the nurse to flip the sign to closed, sits down next to you, and gives you a stern look in the eye. I'm going to say this one last time. You can tell me why you're here and you need the medicine, or you can walk away empty-handed. So, one last chance. Why are you here? No one is coming through that door. No one in the room is listening. And you are very clearly a terrible liar. So just come clean, and I might be able to help you out.
Sick children.
Now, was
They're-
that so hard?
Oh, well, last person I told that to tried to stab me, so.
Welcome to the world of the medical profession. He turns his attention to the nurse. The 2 crates of medical supplies in the back. Have them taken out, please.
Man, I just got a fucking durian. How come he gets the cool guy?
Because this character was based off of Doc.
Oh!
Fair.
Oh!
All right,
Oh! Oh!
So,
I'm
the
Doc!
nurse comes
Oh,
back.
Doc!
I'm
So the
really
nurse comes
glad I
back a
didn't.
couple of minutes later with 2 big crates full of medicine, stocked with bandages, gauze, cold medicine, everything you could possibly need. She sets them down in front of Alexander.
And look, Doc, if it between you and me, I was never here.
I'm sorry, who was never here?
Exactly.
I haven't seen any patients today besides the young man. He stands up, kind of stretches. If you'll excuse me, the nurse and I are off to lunch. We won't be back for another hour to discover that our materials are missing.
You're a good man, Doc. Vallo could use more of you. With that, I'm gonna try to haul up that stuff and sneakily get back to the hideout.
So the reason the deception checks weren't working, by the way, I stealth rolled against your deception. He was rolling 25s and 26s. He was not buying your shit.
And here I thought I was being a damn good liar.
I mean, the natural 20 won you some points.
Fair enough.
And we'll end off with Tinks.
All right.
So Tinks makes her way to the clothier shop. With the name clothier, you'd think it would be like Thibble's tailor shop. But no, the clothier is a specialty store. They have blankets, cloth. They have all sorts of fabrics and various outfits. This is a tailor's material warehouse. Cloths and carpets and rugs and various materials as far as the eye can see.
All right. I don't want to go in through the front door. Can I sneak around the back, see if there's a back door, like to it, like the storage area?
Yeah, so you do kind of like do laps, you do little circles around the area, and you see that there is a separate entrance for the hangar area of the warehouse for the loading bay.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure no one's looking, and I'm gonna try and break in. I'm gonna hold my ear to the door and make sure I don't hear anyone, like just on the other side of it.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception check.
So with your ear up to the hangar door, you can hear it's echoey. This is a loud room, but you can't quite make out any noise inside. You are unsure of if there's anybody behind the door or not.
All right. I'm gonna. Is there how much of a gap under the door is there?
It is flush to the floor.
Flush to the floor? Okay. I'm going to just risk it and try and break in quietly.
So the only thing holding the door down is a small padlock,
Alright, I'm gonna try and
keeping it bolted to the floor.
I'm gonna try and pick it.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, come on. I got a plus 11 in this, please.
So it's not the most graceful lockpicking you've ever done, but you do manage to fiddle around, and you hear the padlock go as it comes unlocked after a minute or two of finagling. I love that word, finagling.
Good word. Finagled
With
with my
that?
phalanges.
So you do manage to get the padlock open, and with that, you remove the lock, and you're able to open the hangar door at your leisure.
Alright, I'm gonna do this as sneaky as I can, stick into whatever shadows and behind boxes, and just try and get in and find as many blankets as I can and get out.
So you're going to open the door as minimally as possible and just kind of sneak in?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Oh god, I'm gonna check to see if it like locks from the in if I close it. If it looks like it'll lock, I'll kind of like stick a rock in the door to prop it open just a little bit.
No, you have already removed the lock.
Okay, good.
So the way the padlock worked was there was a metal hoop connecting the door
Okay,
to a metal hoop on the ground.
okay,
When you
it's not
remove the
just gonna
padlock,
lock
the
when I
door
go
is able
back
to open and
when I
close
go.
at will.
Okay, good. I'll sneak in. And I'll start rummaging around trying to find as many blankets as I can.
So as you ever so gracefully, gingerly lift the door up and kind of slide yourself in, you do hear the sounds of two people talking on the far end of the room. They haven't heard you enter, but they are there. If
Do
you
I hear
want
what
to,
they're talking about?
no, this is not an acoustically treated room.
All right. How far away are they?
It's a hangar, so about 150 feet.
Okay, if they don't notice me, I'm gonna keep sticking with shadows and just look for blankets.
Yep. So if you're going to be going through the boxes, the various parts of the warehouse trying to find blankets, roll me a quick investigation check to see how much you can find.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Well,
I knew this was going too smoothly.
So, making your way to the first part of the room, you open a box full of blankets. You close the box. There's no blankets in there. You make your way to the next box. It's full of blankets and various sheets. You close the box. There's no blankets in there. You go to the third box. It's full of blankets and sheets and all sorts of supplies that you need. You close the box. There's no blankets in there.
Oh my god! You turned into Kronk. You're like, no, there's definitely no blankets here. Where are all the blankets while you're surrounded by
Okay.
blankets?
Yes. The blankets are made out of blankets. After a good 15 minutes of repeating this process, you find yourself back at the door, totally lost as to what just happened. It's like this warehouse full of blankets is totally devoid of blankets. I love this session.
I hate this session.
what do you mean? I'm having a blast.
My brain's not here. Fuck. There's no blankets here. I'll. Oh God. Are
You have
those people
Havarti with
still
you?
there?
Can Havarti check?
Yeah. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna take him out of my pocket. Hearing his little squeaks, of random sentience from the distance. I'm gonna look at him and be like, all right, buddy. I'm a little frazzled. I'm a little lost. I'm a little scared to be on my own. I'm counting on you. Please. You remember that one time we had to find those ratty rags? I'm gonna look at him, see if he understands.
So he does understand. If you're going to have Havarti investigate, I'm going to have you roll me another d20
Yeah.
for his investigation check.
How do I roll? Oh my god,
Let's
he's
fucking
a
go,
smarter rat
Havarti.
than
So
a
Havarti,
mouse.
Havarti climbs down you, makes his way over to the first box that you had gone to, kind of like sniffs around and points into it, giving you a look of, they're right there.
Maybe I do need glasses. I'm gonna go over to the box. I'm gonna give him a pocket cracker, and I'm gonna start gathering up blankets.
So finally having gotten over the haze of stupidity, apparently, you grab as much as you can carry and make your way back to the door.
Gonna make sure Havarti's back in his pouch. I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna go.
Mouse MVP. Let's go, Havarti. I just imagine like Havarti being like he points and looks at you and just goes squeak, 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 squeak. Like what the fuck? We talked about this. Even though he's not a rat,
squirrel.
He's a mouse, and he is doing better than me. Fine, but he's a mouse.
I'm just picturing it like it was a forest for the trees moment where you're like, there's all this heavy fabric sewed together, but where are the blankets?
That's all it was. You're used to really thin blankets. You're not here like, wait, these are just big pieces of fabric.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, I won't lie. I
squeak,
thought these were
squeaking.
like I thought that was like weird padding. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, Havarti. I'm gonna give him a little kiss on his top of his little crummy head.
Oh,
You can tell that he is expecting cheese tonight.
He's gonna have so much cheese. Feast.
I don't
fit
know.
for a
Arya
rat
didn't get
king.
any.
Yeah, but Tinks doesn't know that.
Shut up. Are we all meeting up back in the thing? Because I want them to see Arya just sobbing, covered in blood and snot, holding a durian.
Before we make our way back to the three of you making your way down below, we're going to return to Chimali and Kaido for a moment.
Oh,
As the two of you are tending to the camp, helping those in need, treating the sick and the injured, and trying to give these people a slightly better life, you hear the rhythmic thumping of armored feet approaching from every direction. A moment later, platoons of guards have surrounded the camp from every possible exit. Shields standing at the ready, guns pointed at every civilian in the area. I am just now realizing there's no music playing.
I thought today was going to be boring.
Ooh, one liner.
I am-
Very nice.
I am just now realizing there's no music playing.
Play that funky music, Oni girl. Should have just killed. I tried, Gem. Okay. God was not with me today.
Well, you're nearby me, or you just like separated somewhere else.
yeah,
Guards
Arya-
have their guns trained on everyone in the area, as from one of the platoons, you hear the voice of a woman. Everyone on the ground now. The guards spread apart as you can see the form of the Empress herself step forth.
He doesn't just keep hammering away on the building.
Oh my god, Kaido.
You didn't let him fight last time. You took him away from this fight. He don't care. He didn't bow down to the first queen that told him to bow down.
That's true. It's very Kaido.
I can't wait to see where this goes. I can't wait.
The only reason he was put on the
So-
ground during the one time is because they put goblin sausage.
So the children and the elderly are cowering. Many of them have kneeled or fallen to the ground. Kaido, are you going to continue hammering away?
Yeah, I got a house to build.
I do so love when they're unruly. The queen pulls a pistol from within her robe, points it at the nearest child, and pulls the trigger.
What?
With a loud bang, they fall to the ground, lifeless.
Okay, so murder's now always on the table.
Regicide.
He cracks his neck. I think that's the first time I've seen murder happen.
Kaido is a child.
Oh, I don't doubt this is the first time. Trouble seems to always follow your kind. That's why we keep you underground, far away from the normal people. But I also know that you're a people of honor and ethics, so if you don't get on the ground... The gun cocks, and she grabs another of the small children, presumably the sibling of the one that she just blew the head off of, grabbing them by the hair and holding them up in the air with the gun underneath their chin. We're going to see how many of these we can go through. My men and I have been searching for this group for such a long time. And now that we have them, frankly, their lives are worthless. But I want to see how many we can go through before you crack.
Kaido.
He puts his shield down and hammer down. I'm not kneeing down. My knees hurt. But I'll stop what I'm doing.
I am biting my nails at how this is gonna go.
So, throwing the child to the ground, she stomps her foot down on the back of his head, kind of like pinning him to the ground. Round the two of them up. As for the rest of them, up against the wall. See if she's here. The guards begin moving, guns still trained on the crowd, but those with shields and spears begin dispersing throughout the camp. They grab Kaido and Shimali, tying them up and pinning them against and putting them in the corner of the camp, clearly not here for you. As the elderly and the children are all placed up against the wall, guards begin inspecting, holding up photos, looking for somebody in particular. You're not sure who. While they begin their inspection, the queen turns her attention to the two of you. You know, it's not often that we get such an odd group of outsiders in my lands. And one's coming in on the Weatherlight, no less. It's an interesting ship. She kind of like kneels down, looking Kaido directly in the eyes. So how does a group of lower class slobs and pirates get a hold of a ship that valuable? Why are you
You realize you're an outsider in your own lands, right? I won't be talked down to by a child murderer.
Ooh,
Chamali throwing that shade.
ooh, get him.
Keeping her eyes trained on Kaido, she pulls the gun and plants it directly against Shimali's knee, pulling the trigger as a bone-shattering, ear-splitting bang causes a bullet to separate through the bones in your leg.
But that one, you didn't get the pamphlet. It was supposed to be a grand tour of the bitch that kills children.
Oh, you're feisty. I like that. But you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
For a grand tour, of course. I just told you the pamphlet.
Smart. With a stretch, she stands back up. Turning her attention towards the guards, she sees that they're giving her the thumbs down. A guard calls from the far end of the room, though. Your Majesty, we've got her. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, it looks like we got what we came here for. Your party should be returning soon. But I think it's only fair that I leave them a gift to come back to, don't you? Snapping her fingers, all the guards take aim, and with one ear-shattering wave of booms, the line of guns fires. So, Tinks, Arya, and Kaido.
You mean Alexander?
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Tinks, Arya, and Alexander. After having retrieved what you could, the blankets, the crates of medicine, and a durian, you meet back up at the manhole cover where you came out.
Arya's just crying. She's just crying, face covered in blood and snot, just holding this durian.
Jem, what do you mean, Shamali, you got this? Your tits are bigger than hers. Have you seen the Queen?
I don't know. Have you seen Chamali?
It's true.
Man's got pecs for days.
It's very true.
I mean, it's comparable.
Mm-hmm. How did
I mean, it's comparable. I'd say they're about the same.
how did it go for you guys? Did you guys get what you needed?
Alexander's just gonna set down the crates he's carrying and like pull out a bit of rag from his pack and just pass it over to her. Got what I could.
She's gonna wipe her face and blow a bunch of bloody snot into it and hand it back to you. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Wow, she is taking this hard.
Gonna set that in a separate pocket. Like let's not go into that. Let's wash that first.
You guys look like you did a lot better. I only got this one fruit. I'm not gonna be able to do it. This is not gonna be enough.
I mean, this isn't our only chance to help. We can drop off what we had and we'll try to hit another store.
Okay.
So supportive.
Alexander's such a good bean.
So cracking up the manhole cover, the three of you make your way back into the tunnels below. Trotting off towards the refugee camp, as you round the corner, you're greeted. I'm gonna put the music back on here. Hold on.
Question for DM.
What?
Okay, did also me and Shamali get shot as well?
Chamali got shot.
I'm
Not fatally. More like a painful.
I was just wondering if we were
shot.
part of the lineup thing. That's what I was wondering.
No. You were tied off in the corner.
Okay, just make sure.
They just made you watch. So, rounding the corner, the party is greeted by the gruesome sight. Bodies litter the floor. Blood is splattered everywhere. Children and elderly are bodies discarded in piles and heaps of dead. The camp has been ransacked, belongings burned, and in the center of it all, tied back to back, are Chamali and Kaido.
There's got to be the slow-mo cut to the durian being dropped and breaking on the floor.
Are we tied to a post or something like that?
Tix's face is just pale.
Alexander's gonna set his stuff down, wordlessly go over and start freeing Chamali and Kaido. No
hold on.
sarcasm.
Hold on, I have a sound effect for this.
Oh,
Plate smash.
Oh, durian smash.
Durian smash. It wasn't even fruit, it was glass.
Oh god, I stole a fucking fake fruit!
a Fabergé durian, apparently.
Fabergé durian.
It's just a decoration shaped like a fruit.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, that's fine. Arya
You know what?
Arya's
You know what? That's
horrified.
that's canon.
That's
now.
canon.
There's a reason it didn't smell.
Yeah. Arya's horrified. She's not moving.
No sarcastic quips, no one-liners. Alexander's just freeing Chamali and Kaido.
So as you free Chamali and Kaido, you see that other than a little bruising, they don't seem any worse for wear. Chamali has what looks like a bullet wound in his leg, but it doesn't seem particularly deep.
Nah, as soon as he's free, he's smearing a poultice over it.
Man's
Kaido-
got shot, and he's literally going to stand up and walk it off.
Rub some dirt in it, apparently.
Kaido just
Gosh.
looks just blank stare, pissed, and then walks off to go find his shit.
I'm gonna shake off the shock and see if there's any survivors.
Not a one.
Oh my god.
Though, from having spent some time in the camp, you notice that a couple of heads are missing. Not everybody is here.
What happened? What happened?
Kaido walked off.
Oh, what
Regicide is back on the menu.
Regicide was never off the menu.
Chamali,
I just
Follow
had-
what happened.
Chamali,
I just
your
had to-
leg.
It was never off the menu. I just had to give you a reason to put it back on the menu.
My leg will be fine.
What happened here? Chamali, what happened?
Well, the camp was discovered. The queen was here. She might be the worst one we've met yet.
The fuck?
I told you, shit was gonna get dark today.
Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, Arya can't really do much in this. She's just kind of like frozen there and panicking, and
We need to go.
Tony, can I say I found my shield and camera back?
They never took them off you.
No, I dropped them. Remember? That's the reason why.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. You easily picked them up. Like, they didn't bother.
And then Kaido just ignores the group and start leaving, going out that fucking.
Alexander, your passive perception is high enough that you do notice this, however. On
Oh.
the far end of the wall, where a handful of the bodies are currently slumped, there is a message that has been painted out in the blood.
Gonna go over there, move some of the bodies aside, and read the message.
You don't even have to move the bodies aside, like it's been painted out above them.
Ah, fair.
Just says, "Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes."
Catch me if you can, Mr. Holmes.
It says red rum over and over. What does it say?
We have them at the Colosseum.
Have I heard of this Colosseum? Excuse me. Have I heard of this Colosseum before?
Yeah, Alexander absolutely would have.
And I'm gonna guess
It's where. So Alexander would remember this from his past. Whether he chooses to share this with the rest of the group or not is up to him. But Alexander vividly flashes back to the Colosseum in question, where anti-mages and guards are trained through use of public execution, where the queen parades criminals and those that she deems the unworthy and makes a show of brutally torturing and killing them for sport.
I'm just gonna keep that little tidbit to myself. The mood's heavy enough as is. Alexander's gonna take a second to collect himself and just. Okay, well, some of them are alive. That's a good sign, maybe. Bad news is, Colosseum isn't exactly welcoming or easy to get into. Not unless you're brought there.
Only of the entrances to this camp available, there's the one that leads back out to the railways. There's one that goes up to the surface. Are we aware of any others?
The three entrances to the camp are the exit tunnel that led to the railway where you got in. There's one that leads further into the sewers, and then there's the third, which leads upwards towards the sewer grate that, lets you get up into town. The guards, so Chamali and Kaido were here, they would have seen this. The guards took the third tunnel, leading further into the sewers to make their way back.
The entry that we took to get in, I'm trying to remember back to the scene with the train, but there wasn't solid surface. We were in a suspended train, right?
Yes, you were on a suspended train. The only way you got into the tunnel is by literally running on the tram rail.
I didn't expect this film to be
Okay. Smalley stands up and is obviously bothered by putting weight on the leg that has a bullet hole in it, but is
Yeah,
otherwise
it's nothing a Zachary can't fix.
yeah.
Kind of would have head off to like the third entrance without saying a word to the party.
Ooh, bad time to be running off on your own, bud.
Alexander, catching him walking off, is gonna go catch up and grab him by the back of the armor and just. Now is not a time to be parading around on your own.
Y'all do realize us going to this Coliseum is just a trap.
Well, of course, but what are we gonna do? Not go?
Well, I just planned on beating the first guard I see.
There's still some alive.
We're still alive and we're not captured, though.
Whatever we do end up doing, I must take time to prep the dead first.
They got found because of us. We've got an obligation to help. Simple as simple is. Chamali, those boxes I brought back, medical supplies. Take them if you need them.
Tinks is like, fuck them kids, let's go.
Absolutely. She's grown up enough on the streets. Sometimes kids die.
The problem is they died because of us, and Alexander's like, yeah, I can't sleep with that on my conscience.
Yeah, Arya definitely cannot.
I don't think Arya needs any more dead kids on her conscience.
Absolutely.
Before we continue,
Mm-hmm.
wellness check. This is very dark subject matter, and I want to make sure everybody's doing okay.
Oh, I'm all good. I'm in a fighting mood, but I'm all good.
You know, she's a bitch, and we're gonna kill her.
Mm.
Because like this is incredibly dark subject matter, and I want to make sure everybody is still mentally okay. You know.
This is no longer about like fixing a social injustice. This is just about her being a child murderer, and she needs to die.
This is no longer justice.
think,
This is just
Honestly, the
vengeance.
party has made Kaido sappier. In all honesty, he wouldn't have put the hammer down.
Does that mean we're rubbing off on you?
Well, he's going to rethink that now. He's getting tired of putting stuff down or having to knee down every time something goes wrong.
This is dark,
If
but
Alexander.
it is fictional. So I am.
If everybody
mentally
is
okay.
still mentally okay and good to keep going, we can.
God, that many kids have died, or Ari would have adopted all of them.
That's why Arya was so fucking sad at getting the shitty Durian. Like she's just like, I can't, all these babies I can't feed, bro. I suck, dude. And now they're all, and then like mentally, like Pin doing fine. This is fine. Arya mentally doing really, really, really bad, really bad.
Well, Alexander's not doing too great either right now, but
Yeah.
Xander is great.
Yeah. Players are fine. Characters, probably not so much.
Kings, you brought back blankets, right?
Yeah, so.
Jamali walks over and takes the blankets, and then starts laying out the dead and laying blankets over them.
Wordlessly, Alexander's just going to start helping.
Arya too.
Kaido being pulled back, he'd probably be sitting down on a bench, just sitting there, pissed.
Yeah, Kaido's pissed as fuck.
Oh, you know, the first guard he sees, he's beating the living shit out of him.
That's fair.
It's an innocent guard. Fuck that guard.
Look, it's Valua. There are no innocents anymore.
His tomorrow is his retirement day. Fucking come beating the shit out of him.
He was one day from retirement.
Kaido walking up behind him.
Boink.
I have a meme for this. I'm going to make it. Hold on. So I'm assuming after we have helped Chamali, are we all heading into the tunnel, or Tinks, are you gonna try to convince us to leave?
Nah, I'll just go with the group.
So the group is making their way to the Coliseum then?
Yeah, we're gonna go fight. We got kids to rescue apparently.
Alrighty. So here's where we're gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Oh.
Give everybody a chance to, decompress, get ready for what's about to come up. Go use the washroom, get a drink, do anything you need to do. Take a quick BRB. When we come back, I'm very excited to be able to tell you guys that this is the first time you're going to be encountering a new game mechanic that I've created just for you guys in this campaign.
Woohoo! Game mechanics.
Wait for our gotcha system. Yeah. I gotta feed my addiction.
So every roll is $1.
I can make that happen.
Fantastic. All right,
can make-
everyone. We're going to take a quick break and we will be back shortly. Everyone get some drinks, get some snacks, get some stretches. We shall return. I should add the Batman sound for that transition.
I hear it whether you have it on there or not. It doesn't matter.
All right, everyone, we are back and ready for more dice role playing
And regicide.
regicide.
I unmuted to the stream to make sure you weren't muted this time.
Oh, bless! Thank you.
Thank God.
If I have nobody got me, I know Tess got me. God damn it! All right, we heading down these tunnels.
Yeah. If all the bodies have been laid out and covered, Shamali'd say a quick prayer, and then ready to go.
Alrighty. So after laying the bodies to rest, quick prayer, the rest of the party storms off to go catch up to Kaido.
Oh no, Alexander stopped Kaido. He was sitting
Oh,
on a
yeah,
bench,
I-
all pissy.
Yep.
Like a angry little piss baby.
About as tall as one.
He had the big mad.
Alrighty. So making your way down the tunnels, after about 30 to 45 minutes of walking, you come to the very end of the tunnel, where there's a single ladder leading upwards.
Well, we have no idea what's on the other side, how many guards there will be, or even if anybody is still alive.
Kaido starts climbing it. It's a single letter.
Alright, I was going to offer to go first.
How many guards are? Kaido's like, I don't care.
Alexander will follow up immediately after him.
Yeah. Same.
Now, before we make our way up, I think it's an impromptu time to explain a mechanic that I have created for this campaign, just for you guys.
Oh.
I'm flattered.
When you start this fight, and this will be implemented later for other story beats and boss fights, but this is going to be your first chance to experience this. There is going to be a branching story path, depending
Ooh.
on how you handle this next fight. I'm not going to tell you the conditions. They'll be pretty obvious. But depending on how this fight goes, one of two stories will happen that will affect the story going forward. The whole thing is going to be based on a timer. You have X amount of time or X amount of turns to sway the upcoming event in your favor, or you get the bad outcome.
Fuck yeah.
Quick save.
Yep.
Save.
Pin,
Just quick
Pin,
save.
Pin, did I tell you the two outcomes here?
Nope.
Yeah, so not even Pin knows. Gem knows. They actually helped me write out these scenarios. So Gem knows what's about to happen.
Gem, no
But-
spoilers.
No spoilers, Jeb.
But basically, the way this story beat is about to go is there's a bad ending
Bubbles all
and a
done.
worse ending.
And Ari's rolls today. I don't know if we're gonna get the good.
There is
Nice to me.
hypothetically a positive outcome if you can finish this fast enough. But if you can't, you're either going to get a bad or a worse scenario.
Alright, so time to beat ass and beat ass quick. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skate fast, beat ass.
Eat ass.
Bit of
Are you
both,
prepared to step forward?
Yup.
as we need to.
What say?
Alrighty. Your timer for this particular challenge. I have selected a piece of music to perfectly fit this atmosphere. If it repeats twice, you fail. Basically meaning you have like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Are we opening straight into the Coliseum? Or is it outside?
Climbing the ladder, you hurry to the top as fast as physically possible, climbing the ladder with speed, with purpose. And after a minute or two of climbing, you are brought out into the center of the Grand Coliseum.
Machi.
I picked a good-looking one for this.
Hell yes.
Inside the Coliseum, as you step out in the center, you're greeted by a ring of guards. The executioner stands before you, and at the top of the Coliseum stands the queen herself, Empress Han, the Lady of Gold, perched comfortably in her throne, glaring with a grin down at the party. Underneath the executioner's foot, there are two forms. Tied to executioner's totems, on the left-hand side is the young orphan who had helped you before. And on the other side is Thibble.
No!
Oh.
Thibble! I
Oh.
fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
This is fucked.
Oh god! Oh god! I want to kill her so bad. I'm gonna kill her.
She's
Which one's Thibble?
she finally
The
Yellow guy.
sassy one,
sassy yellow one.
not the one you hate.
Thibble's the
I
good
don't
one.
hate any of them.
I thought you.
Purple
I
one.
thought you didn't like the purple one, the scientist.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, they can fucking. They're terrifying. I don't like them. Never mind.
So the queen finally has a chance to speak up as she waves her hand. For crimes beyond compare and for acts of treason, these two will be made an example of. You finally have a chance to look around, and the Colosseum is packed with bodies. I obviously couldn't simulate that here, but the
No
Colosseum
worries,
is
no worries.
packed with bodies. Some cheering, others looking on in horror. Looks of realization upon their face. She directs her attention to Thibble first. For acts of treason in helping pitiful sky pirates, for going against the wishes of the Empire and scorning me personally, the young Thibble, the servant, the kingdom, and the tailor of the Grand Palace will be made an example of. And for those of you who remember her face, she gestures towards the young woman. The executioner raises up his foot and stomps on her back as she lets out a cry of pain. Mia de Orlais, the Princess of Valois and the surviving daughter of the former emperor. My late husband, she grins down, the last remnant before I rule the country.
Is her stepdaughter?
It's her stepdaughter.
Mm-hmm. Emphasis on step.
Oh, that.
So when Han married into the royal family, she murdered the former emperor, framed it as an assassination, and took over the country.
Ooh,
That's why a lot of the people are having the realization on their faces is she set this whole thing up.
All right, we're all here. Everyone's up here. We're all ready. Everyone's here.
Mhm.
I'm ready
Sounds
to
like
whack her pee-pee.
Swords out.
Pike out.
while my executioner prepares for a glorious show, I'll have my guards deal with you. And with that, she snaps her fingers, and the guards charge you. I'm gonna have everybody roll me initiative.
Fuck. Oh, cannot.
Encounter started. Everybody roll me initiative.
Okay.
There we go. Hey. Oh, sorry. I rolled twice. My bad. I didn't see that first one go through. That's only a 9 on my end.
So I actually ended up looking through the encounter going forward, and I'm going to be changing the the scenario a little bit.
Oh.
Class level 12. There we go. So because the song I picked is actually fairly short, instead we're going to be doing something special. The executioner is going to be given a turn in the turn order. Alexander, why are there two of you?
Because I didn't notice the first roll, because my computer was lagging. I do apologize. My
Which was the
initiative
first
is
roll?
the 9.
Okay. So I'm going to remove you from the second roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Here's how this combat is going to go. The executioner has a turn order. Each turn, he is going to be preparing for the execution. If a certain number of executioner's turns have passed, then you fail. So get through the guards and stop him quick.
Can I say something? Can I say something to Jamal real quick?
Sure.
Do you want to chuck me up there?
How you choose to handle this is all up to you. This is a combat encounter, but it's also a puzzle. You have to figure out how to solve this as fast as possible. Speaking of which, now that the music is finally loaded, boss fight music. Ari with a pike in hand, she's ready to lead the charge.
I don't hear the boss fight music.
I do.
I do.
Why is it doing this for me?
Check Foundry. See if the music there is muted.
It's not. Oh wait, maybe in settings, music.
Oh.
So I did turn the music off just now, just in case. Try leaving and reopening the page.
Here, I'll just refresh.
Yep. So I'm going to start playing the song. Just let me know if you can hear it.
It scared the shit out of me.
I hear it.
Hold on, it's loading.
It's real damn good boss music, too.
Oh, yeah.
Saucy, your feedback is back. Come on, baby, show me potato salad. Name something you want your girlfriend to do to your face. Yes! Sit on it! Bing!
Name something you would do for sex. Heal! Are you still loading in?
Yep.
I'm actually going to try loading up a page and see if it's my internet. It is not.
No, because if it's playing for the rest of us.
Yeah?
Look, I got ass rolls, ass loading. God's just not with
Ass?
me today. Ass. I got ass.
Yeah, you do got ass.
Got hella ass.
Got a whole lot of ass.
Shut up.
Pin, do you want to just like close it and try reopening Foundry?
Yeah, I guess. Hold on.
We apologize for the technical difficulties.
Where do we find the info for like our fancy items again? Like our enchanted evolving items.
It's on your sheet.
Where on the
Like,
sheet?
Where?
Oh, you mean the info as in like what the levels will do?
Yeah.
I
Like,
did
is
not
there-
tell. I did not tell you what your prestige levels would do.
Okay, I meant like active, like current, if there's anything.
I knew there was something I forgot to put down on the sheets.
Because I'm like, I don't know what my goggles do.
Fuck.
Wait,
I knew
we
there
talked
was...
about this during the session when you got
Yeah,
the.
And then
first
I
prestige
forgot
level
because
stuff.
I was
Yeah,
like, that's
I
not written
forgot-
down. I'll forget.
I forgot to write them down is the problem.
It was you don't roll disadvantage on close range shots while you're using the goggles, something like that.
No, I just have.
No.
I just haven't. I just don't. I.
No,
just
it was
do like
something.
that.
I think we all had something, but
Tinks is level 1. I have it written down here.
Yeah, that's that work.
Would have been great if you could actually like put the goggles on your character sheet. I'll put them in.
I have them there. They're in my inventory. Because they were my trinket from my token from my parents.
So, there we go, prestige 1. Your prestige goggles is you do not roll at disadvantage on close range, and you gain, and you don't roll disadvantage on close quarters firing or at maximum distance. So
Okay.
your ranged attacks just don't roll at disadvantage anymore.
So that's real awkward because I have gunner and sharpshooter, which already does that.
The goggles also allow you to see goggles also allow you to see the weaknesses of enemies up to a certain distance.
Okay.
So you get a slight bonus to attacking armored enemies. I have it written down here as like a +1 to your attack rolls, but
Okay.
okay. What about mine? What about all of ours?
If I remember, for anyone with a melee weapon, for prestige 1, I think it just counts as like a magical for purpose of overcoming resistances.
resistances. Yeah, melee weapons all gain magic damage for the purposes of overcoming resistances and rolls. Those of you with items, basically meaning Tinks and Arya. Tinks' goggles.
That'd be Kaido too. Kaido did the cape, not a weapon.
Yeah, so I will write down all the passive effects afterwards because I have them all written down here. It's not going to matter going over them now. The effects are going to change after this combat. Y'all are going to end up with a prestige level today, depending on how you navigate this scenario. But the test for Pin, can you hear this?
The game's back up. I can't hear anything though. It might
Do you
be.
have Foundry muted?
Foundry's not muted. Where would it be muted?
Like, do you have the tab muted?
No, the tab is not muted. It might just be that these shitty ass fucking headphones don't pick up Google Chrome sound sometimes. and my audio is through my headphones. I don't know if I can open this in Firefox. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Got it. Yeah, now we're fucking gaming, baby.
Nice.
All right, technical issues figured out.
Let's go.
Now
And-
the badass music playing. Now Arya can start us off.
Okay, how many guards are there?
You are surrounded by 12 guards.
God damn.
Heavily armored, some with guns, some with shields and spears. And at the center of it all, on the far end of the Colosseum, is the executioner who's currently holding Thibble and Mia, well, by the literal neck.
Okay. I heard Kaido ask Shamali to throw him.
I've been waiting for this check for so long.
Can I use Webley to try to at least, like, push a path through them to give them a clear pathway? I'm gonna use my wind just to kind of shove an opening for Chamali and Kaido to be able to sail that little man.
Session 8. Arya really blows.
Stop it! Be nice to me!
Be nice to me.
Be nice to me.
So, if you're talking about, like, directly between you and the podium, there are 3 guards between the party and the podium. If you want to try and knock them down,
Yeah.
they will each have to succeed a dexterity check to avoid getting proned.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely launch a Webley and try and knock them down.
Okie dokie. Do I just click Webley?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That beats all their AC.
Yo!
Nice.
Hey, yo!
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm blowing today!
I heard you
So-
dab.
Leave me alone!
So one does get knocked off of his balance, landing flat on his butt. The other 2 brace themselves and are totally fine.
Okay. So
They do all take 6 damage, though.
Cool. I'm going to... God, I wish I had something that would just hit them all. I want to, like, as a blade dancer, I feel like I should be able to just, like...
You have multi-attack,
That's what I was gonna say,
and
like...
with the pikes, because it is technically considered ranged, because of the nature of the spear, you could go for a sweeping attack.
That's what I was gonna see, if I could try to sweep the other 2 literally off their feet.
Oh, I meant sweeping attack as in, like, slashing across them.
Yeah. Whatever.
Your double-bladed scimitar is how you swept.
Either way, like, I just want to knock them both down. So, which one would I go for?
Go for the shins.
So the double-bladed scimitar? You eating?
Eating and debating. I'll let you do it with the pike,
Okay.
but for each person that you try to knock off their feet, I'm gonna have you make a separate attack roll.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, let's go. That was so close to a 20. It would have become a fish. So that's the first
Fish.
guard. Second guard.
So yeah, you do manage to do a big sweeping motion, catching the pike at their ankles. The one manages to brace himself and stay standing, even though the wound cuts deep. He's hurting. The other one gets knocked comically onto his back, dropping his spear on impact.
Do I have a
So-
bonus action, or is that it?
That would have been your multi attack.
Okay, got it.
You can dash towards the executioner. You are not stationary.
Oh, I didn't know if like we had to knock them down or not because they're kind of surrounding us. But if I made enough room for myself, I do want to start heading towards the executioner.
All right. So using your 50 feet of movement, you start making your way across the Colosseum. It's about 120 feet across. So with your 50 feet of movement, you would make it about a third of the way. Not a third of the way, 2/3 of the way. So you very quickly come up on the executioner's podium.
I bet I looked real cool just then.
Hella.
Thank you.
As you try to run past the one guard who's still standing, though, he gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
At least Zachary's a cantrip.
Doesn't hit me, I'm sorry.
So as you run past the one guard who remains standing, he whirls back and jabs the spear into your back while you're running.
Oofa doofa.
It pierces through, managing to leave a pretty sizable gash all the way through your side. But you do dash past it. Take
Nice.
22 points of damage.
Oofa doofa. Okie dokie.
That's gonna hurt.
Mhm.
Jamali.
All right. Can I make an athletics check to shot put Kaido?
Throw the bitch. Throw the
Throw
bitch.
Throw the bitch.
When do I fully allow this?
Now, is Kaido going to assist you by kipping up with his legs? Is he going to
Whatever
provide you
way
any
is gonna
assistance
get me to
whatsoever?
point A to point B, I'm helping. I'm ready to hit a woman in the face with a hammer.
Yeah, if he's
Alrighty,
balled
so-
up, knees against his chest, like if he's as round as he can possibly make him, then I'm literally going to
Just-
shot put him.
I'm just gonna be an angry little door.
Then roll me an athletics check at advantage.
DM just wants to see Kaido throw more. 16. Slam dunk him. No.
So Kaido Chamali picks up Kaido, holding him on his shoulder like a literal shot put. He dashes forward. 1 step, 2 step, hurling Kaido through the air. He manages to go launching 10, 20, 30 feet before coming crashing down onto the one remaining guard.
Well, he's knocked down at least.
He is knocked prone, and Kaido, because you fell a pretty hefty distance, I'm going to have you... I'm going to roll for damage to see how much damage he's taking, and because of the fall, you are going to take half of this.
It was a nice cushion.
You're built like a brick shit house. I'm sure you're fine.
So the guard takes a hefty 32 points of damage while being knocked prone. Kaido, you take 16 points of damage from the collision.
We need to do this more often.
It's solid damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, no, that's cool. Forget I have 145 health.
Yeah, nah, you're fine, man.
Should wait till I get up there. How far are they away?
Okay.
Pin. Ari is at 60 health, not 62. You took 2 damage from breaking your nose in the store. Remember?
Yeah, but yeah, that 84 minus 2 is 82.
And then minus 22 from the spear.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
Nope, 22.
Okay.
You got pierced through the gut.
Now,
I don't know,
question
man.
for the DM.
Dude got stabbed real hard, and I knocked his friends over. I feel like he shouldn't have been able to hit me, but I.
Attack of opportunity. They are a bitch.
Kaz had a question.
Yes, Chamale.
There's a clear pathway between Shamali and the Executioner now, correct?
Yeah.
Shamali raises his hand, points
Oh, man.
directly at the Executioner. You. Have you no honor? I challenge you.
Ooh.
I would like to roll to challenge him to a duel.
Well, to be fair, it's not that you roll. They have to succeed a wisdom check.
Oh, I thought I had to roll an
Or
intimidation.
they have
and
to
did
succeed a charisma check.
Yeah, and I thought they
charisma
did a
saving
charisma
instead.
saving. That's fine. Hell, less rolling I have to do, please. Please.
So they have to succeed a DC 14 plus your charisma modifier intelligence saving throw, or they are honor bound to accept the duel. What is your charisma?
16, so my modifier is at 3.
So he has to succeed a DC 17
Oof.
intelligence check.
Yeah! Let's fucking
There
go!
is no hesitation in this man. He lifts his foot off the girl who is now gasping for breath as he slams the spear into the ground next to her head, stepping down from the podium. Making his way over to Chmali, he literally like knocks guards to the sides and stands in front of Chmali.
We turn back to back.
Well, you have to give him the lieutenant first.
I thought it manifested in his hand because I don't actually have the physical lieutenant.
No, you have both. They're dual pistols. The general is sentient, and you can only pull the lieutenant out of his holster when somebody accepts the duel.
Oh, I completely misunderstood when you
They're
explained how
dual
the
dueling
lieutenant works.
pistols.
Yeah.
They're called the dual pistols.
Oh, well then, yeah, I placed the
It's a-
lieutenant in his hand firmly.
It's a play on words. So grabbing the lieutenant, he turns back to back. Everybody stops. The two of you begin to pace. 1, 2, 3. As you prepare, the general, you can feel his hesitation. He is ready to end this here and now. You have one shot. 9, 10, draw!
Huh. Hold on. I'm clicking it.
You also have to click damage. It shows up in the chat, and then you have to... There you go.
Oh, there it is.
So the general lets loose an ear-deafening roar. Bullets exploding from the barrel, rippling through the executioner. He stays standing. He then turns and he points the lieutenant at you.
Oh boy.
Oh god, Jamali.
You know, I
Fine,
was
got
just
this.
thinking to myself, it's gonna be a bad day when Chamali finds the man who can withstand a shot from the general.
The lieutenant claps back, letting out another ear-piercing roar as the bullet collides with Chamali's chest. Take 52 points of damage.
Oh God.
Big man!
You brought him to me. I don't want him. I want the bitch.
The bullet wound on your leg has reopened.
Oh, I got a scar. Badass.
Oh, you got a
Gotta-
+1 to fucking deception. What the-
Deception.
You're so fucking hot. You got even hotter.
It does, however, mean that for the duration of the combat, while the scar will be permanent, your movement has been reduced for combat. So until end of combat, your movement has been reduced by 5 feet.
That's fine. That is my whole turn, correct?
Mm-hmm. Tinks. Unless you want to try getting a second pot shot in.
Baby, no, you will die.
No, but you know what I
can
do want to
hear
do?
Kaz weighing the options.
No. But I do want to cast. I want to cast Sakri on Kaido.
Okay.
Kaido's fine. What the fuck? What? Where's my Sakri?
He took more damage than you did. What do you mean?
He's a tank. He's got 145 health.
He hasn't taken his turn
Kaido,
yet.
Kaido
only took 16 damage.
He only took 60
No, I was like,
damage.
yeah, her.
What
Not
the
me.
fuck?
I also have an AC of 25.
Oh, you took half damage. I thought you took 32.
Another
No.
goddamn episode where Chamali just doesn't heal me.
Okay, they both like each other. It's fine.
It's because of the
Well,
fucking
no, in that
dumplings,
case, if he only-
isn't it? It's the
If he only
dumplings,
took
isn't
16 damage, then yeah, no, I would cast Sakri on her. I thought he took more damage than you did. Calm down.
it? You calm down.
You calm down. Okay, so cast your Sakri.
It doesn't actually say the damage roll on you, or the roll for healing on you.
So you click the Sakri. I have the roll set up as the 1d8 already. All you do is, when it comes into the chat there, just click roll for damage. There you go. Arya heals up 2 points of health.
Wow.
It's only a D8.
Back to the health
Yeah.
that I thought I had already.
I guess I thought it was. Oh, because we were doing ship battle last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it acts as a small
Yeah.
repair kit for the ship, which heals up several hundred.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. 2 damage is, or 2 health is 2 health. That's fine.
Thank you.
Those we make our way to Tinks.
How close is the executioner to me?
Now that he has stepped off of his podium and has gotten into a kerfuffle, a scuffle, if you will, with Chamali, he is a solid 15 to 20 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
He is
I'm gonna,
up close and personal.
I'm gonna angle it so it's not gonna hit any people, but I'm like, oh man. It'd be a real shame if you took another one of those. And I'm gonna point the shotgun clutch at him.
Yeah, fuck him up!
Where is
Right, because the shotgun clutch has an effective range of about
20 to
20
40
feet.
feet.
Yeah, so you are right in the perfect range for a shotgun clutch. Do you have the ammo remaining?
Yeah,
for
I
it?
do. Because I haven't really shot things since restocking.
Yeah, you got 29 bullets. Let loose. Go nuts.
Why won't it let me?
Here's hoping you beat his AC.
God, yeah.
Ooh, hefty roll. So Pink's like
That's
leaning
so
back,
good.
bracing herself with the rifle in her hand. Everybody in the nearby area hears a click as the clutch of a rifle gets activated. And a moment later, a literal spray of bullets fires from the barrel of the gun. The bullets pierce through the excursioner's armor, riddling him with holes. He's bleeding, he's panting, he's in pain, he's still standing.
Jesus.
Jeez, big man.
I gotta back up 30 feet.
Jinx. She said, "Pow!" Oh shit, he's still up. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's a little
I'm
scary.
good.
All right.
Pow! Run.
Okay, y'all got this.
As you try to retreat those 30 feet, you will run smack dab into a group of 3 guards.
Oh, well, okay. Well, me being smart, I wouldn't run into where people are. Can I go in a direction where there's not guards?
There
I'm
are
not gonna
guards
run
within
directly
20
into-
feet of you on all sides. If you're going to run a full 30 feet, you're going to hit somebody.
Well, I'm not gonna run into guards. I'm not gonna be dumb.
Ooh. Ooh.
A better view of the area where you're fighting.
Ooh. Excuse me.
So basically, anything in that inner black ring is where you guys have access to right now.
Are they up there?
There's like plenty of cover at least.
There's plenty of cover. Chimali and the Executioner are currently on the big decorative platform, having just taken pot shots at each other.
Right.
Arya's kind of like over here,
Oh.
right? Like he walked past me.
Yeah, Arya would be up further up towards the.
Is there any way to
the actual
draw on
podium
the
side.
map? Like, can we get markings of where things are?
Yes, you
Roughly.
absolutely can.
I might have to be right back.
How do we mark them out?
So, all of you. All of you would be in this little center circle right here. You'd all be around this area of the podium.
Okay.
Arya would have dashed about 30 feet, so she'd be all the way over here. Closer towards the far end. And I'm going to make sure to use a rectangle for this one. There are guards all around here. Mecha Saints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of. Sort of. I'll just duck behind Chimali so I don't get smacked by the Executioner. And I'll aim my gun ready to shoot at the rest of the guards.
There is a lot of beef there to keep you safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Which
still
would-
doing
Ass,
perfectly
be
fine.
like, all right, big
Man
boy.
took a whole fucking
See you
thing
and
in
me.
the chest.
So my ass is dumb, and I accidentally deleted the combat encounter.
Oh,
Oops.
I remember the turn order, though, so it's not a problem. So the Executioner was next. Dropping the Lieutenant, he turns around and makes his way back towards the Executioner's platform. Grabbing his spear, he begins sharpening it. One turn has passed.
How much movement
Alexander.
that man got in one turn? He just gets to freely go back and forth?
I mean, he only walked about 30 feet to get to Chimali.
No, you said that the Executioner's platform was like 150 away, because I had to move 50 to get like a quarter.
True. No, the Coliseum's 150 across.
Yeah.
So 75 to center.
Does he have?
Okay. So he has begun making his way back to the podium.
Okay.
One turn has passed.
Okay.
Cool.
Alexander.
Alexander is thinking to himself, maybe I need to get myself a gun. Before he's going to charge after the Executioner and just swords.
Go nuts.
I cast swords.
I cast sword. Green sword, don't fail me now, buddy.
It has yet to not fail you.
Fair point.
What do you mean? It always fails. The other one is the one that does it.
Yeah, well, green sword's carrying its weight now. Once it actually puts through the attack.
Yeah, so running up, grabbing the green sword from your back, you swipe, slashing it across the Executioner's back as it rips through his armor, leaving a pretty nasty gash. He'll take 8 points of damage.
Non-green sword. Come on. Oh. Rolls have reversed.
Feeling the first blade, he turns around, and as you are swinging the second blade, he will grab it in his hand, prying it from you.
Hey.
And you are gonna have to roll me a dexterity check now.
Oh boy. Which, if I dex check, you said?
Dex save. Roll me a
Dex.
dexterity saving throw.
Cool. Which means I get to add a 4 to that. Because charisma bonus.
Dexterity checks. You guys still have those tonics too.
We haven't used them yet. That's a 10.
So you manage to avoid serious injury, but not enough, as he slams the sword through your foot, impaling it in the floor.
Ow!
You're gonna take 10 points of damage, and your movement has been locked until you can until you can remove the sword from the ground.
Bastard! Alright, that's...
I don't
movement
think
and
bastard is what you would be saying. I think you would be going.
Oh.
"Ah."
Yeah, that's the Xander polite translation. I don't have
It's
anything
just that
for...
scene. It's just that one scene from fucking Ace Ventura. Ah. Ah. What?
That is all I got, so that's my turn. Unless I could try to remove the sword as a bonus action.
Bonus action. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, could it... why strength? I know why strength, but still.
Grabbing the pommel of the sword, grabbing the handle, you try lifting it up. It is agonizing torture as you manage to pull an inch of the blade from the ground.
Ow!
Kaido.
I'm pointing my hammer straight at her, and I'm going toward.
Toward the Empress?
Yeah. She's next to the kid in the thing, right?
No.
Oh, she's not? Okay, never mind. I'm going.
She's way up at the top of the arena.
Oh, then never mind then. So the kids are safe right now, right? I guess.
Safe is a very subjective term.
Arya's heading for him. I suggest you we'll try to stall the executioner.
Yeah, you are in front of him now. Because Kaido threw you like a football.
I'm just gonna look straight up at him because I know he's bigger than me. I guess I'm hitting him with a warhammer.
Crush his dick. Just swing upward and just boink.
Guess I could. Attack roll. Standard roll, right? We got rid of stuff again.
For your Warhammer?
Yeah. Be just standard roll, right?
Just click Warhammer in your inventory. Just like click to roll for the attack.
Oh, that's the stupid dice. I forget about that. It's the dice. Normal.
Don't forget to click your damage so everything rolls.
19 hit.
Yeah, so grabbing your Warhammer, lifting it high behind your head, you swing, colliding the head of the Warhammer, the heavy metal, against his chest. This causes an audible clang to ring through the arena as he is forced to take a step or two back just to keep his footing.
I'm gonna hit him again after that.
Whack his pee-pee, Kaido!
Pretty sure I'm all hits. 14.
Trying to keep up the inertia from the first swing, you spin around, hoping to nail him again, but the first swing knocked him just shy of your range, as the second goes wide, slamming the hammer into the ground in front of him.
That is it.
Brings us back to Arya.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Does the pulses...
Actually,
Oh, sorry.
Actually, this brings us to the guards.
Oh. Forgot they existed.
Xander did say he'll be right back as well.
The inner ring of guards with spears all take a few steps forward, closing the ring around those of you who have remained in the center, while the guards on the outside all lift their guns. 6 of them fire. The first at Kaido. That's a miss. The second at Alexander. That's a miss. The third at Shamali. That's a miss.
I'll just wait
The
for him all
fourth
this.
at Tinks. That's a miss. Wow, these guys are bad.
I swear to God, if I get shot, bro. Like, I'm the only
fifth
one.
at Arya.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, that's bad. And the 6th takes a pot shot at Mia. That's a miss. Wow, these are stormtroopers.
Let's go.
Mia's the kid, right?
Yeah, Mia is the kid who is currently locked in chains with her head on an executioner's platform. And they still somehow missed.
Kaido still wants to go up there.
Wow, they're bad.
I guess when you're the soldiers of an evil
Wow,
empire,
the
you just...
random roll hits. Cool. Thanks, game. Arya, what's up?
The poultice thingy, does that make me move faster?
Yes.
I think so.
The tonic gives you 15. Hold on. It's
Because
this
I don't actually
guy
have it
right-
in my inventory.
A creature that drinks this tonic has its speed increased by 15 and advantage on dex checks and saves for 10 minutes.
Nice. That's gonna last this entire fight.
And then some.
Yeah. So I'm gonna chug that bitch. And
So with your 65 feet of movement, what do you do?
I'm running up to the executioner's podium, and I'm gonna try to.
You easily clear the remaining distance.
Yeah, I'm up there, and I want to see if I can free Thibble and Mia.
So they are bound by heavy chains. if you're going to try and get them out, you're going to have to try and pry the chains off of them. Which is going to be a strength check for each one you're trying to free.
I can't use my crowbar or my hammer.
You're gonna smash
The
someone's
crowbar, if they
hands?
were, the crowbar would make sense if they were like padlocked down, but the chains are like wrapped around them.
Ah, okay.
So you're not really prying them off them. You're trying to like rip the chains off their bodies.
So they're wrapped in chains, and those chains are then chained to the ground?
Yes.
Okay. And I have to do a strength check if I'm going to try to see if I can break them?
Break and or loosen them to some capacity where they could slip out.
Yeah.
You gonna go for it?
Where the fuck is strength on my thing?
Attributes,
Oh, it's at
top
the top.
left.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Literally top of your sheet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try. Oh, it was almost an 18. That's so mean.
So, who were you trying to free first?
Tibble.
All right, so you rattle and you try and shake the chains free, but they are bound tight to his tiny little form. Their tiny little form, sorry. So I assume you're going to turn your attention to Mia?
Yeah.
All right, let's see that adrenaline-fueled mom strength.
Right.
Come on.
I got mom strength. I should be able to get advantage.
Come on now.
Yeah! Power bomb!
So, for the second one, because the Empress had assumed Mia would be dead first, the chains are not as tightly bound. You almost think she's got a grudge against Thibble more than the former princess of Valua. Vindictive bitch, apparently. There is a kink, a rusted link in the chains that you manage to pry open with a sudden surge of mom strength as the chains fall to the ground around Mia.
Oh, I'm so happy I was finally able to do something helpful.
Throw the durian at them.
The durian broke. Fucking stupid shit. I can't. I'm just gonna. Mia, are you okay? Are you alright?
She's crying, she's sobbing, she's like rubbing all across her arms from the very sore, like, chain indents. You can tell that they roughed her up before bringing her in here. She's got black eyes, her nose is broken, like she is in pain.
Oh, my poor baby. I'm just gonna hold her. I'm gonna hold her close. Do I have any more turns left?
Nope.
Okay.
That would have been everything you've done.
Okay.
But you do notice a change in the air.
Ooh.
With Mia free, the Empress has stood up in her throne. Kill them! The timer has been reduced to 2 turns.
Oh, shit.
You have 2 turns to either free Thibble and escape, or take out the Executioner.
Who, buddy?
Jamali.
Let's see. I need to catch up to the Executioner, don't I?
Yeah, but he's not that far away.
Is he within 25 feet still?
No.
Is he right now? He's right next to me, isn't he?
He took 10 paces away from the duel and then walked 30 feet. So he's 40 feet from you.
So he's next to me, right?
Yeah, he's next to Kaido.
Okay.
I can't reach him then, but
You could always re-challenge him to a duel if you think you got the hit points for it.
Or you could throw Tinks.
You could fire Tinks like a gun.
You could fire Tinks like a gun.
it's just aggressively grab her by the leg
Yeah.
and then shoulder.
Yeah.
My leg isn't a gun yet.
There's a problem with your logic, guys.
Oh.
That would involve Chmali using a ranged weapon.
That's fair point. That's fair point.
True. He could
You
just
did say with me helping and aiming, get advantage.
Yeah, you did say that.
You still don't have the gun leg yet, though.
No, I do not have the gun leg. That's the main problem.
Okay, I need that in
I
my
need
head
downtime
canon, though.
to invent.
I need that in my head though. Just him fucking shooting her leg. Like
Yeah.
I need art of that.
Picking her up and using her like a rifle.
Yeah. It's so hot.
Jem saying Bowser throw her.
It's literally Chmali just using Arya like the rhino from Farlight, just
Yeah.
God. I know what
So
I want
what
to
does
do, but
Chmali
I
do?
don't know if I should do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, actually, will it kill you? Probably don't do that.
It could kill me.
I
it
mean,
could kill me.
but could it kill the executioner?
You could use
Don't
your
know.
action. You could use your action to dash, doubling your movement to catch up to the executioner. You wouldn't. You
okay,
you'd
hold on.
only
So
have.
I can move, and I have an action, but I wouldn't have an attack after that, would I?
Extra attack. You have your bonus action to make an attack.
Does applying a poultice count as a full action?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'll dash, which would give me 50 feet of movement, which would close the gap between me and the executioner. And I will do a running swing
Grapple him.
right at the back of the man's head.
Smack that bitch. Roll to attack.
Smack that all on the floor.
Let's go, Papa's leg. So it turns out the blood loss in your leg is throwing off your sense of balance because you come charging, swinging Papa's leg with every ounce of strength in your body. But as you step forward, that last step, your leg kind of gives out from the pain and you just miss.
Damn, he's got more than 15 AC. That's insane.
Oh.
It took a 19 to hit him.
Oh.
Think about that.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Range check, he is about 65 feet from you now.
65 feet.
Well out of the range of your shotgun.
But I could walk.
About 20 feet? Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you could. Tinks, whack his pee-pee.
If I got into range and I aimed the shotgun clutch again, am I hitting anyone else? Is anyone else right next to him?
Kaido and Chmali.
Yeah, both of us. Do it.
No, I can't.
Do it.
Can't do that.
They're tanks.
It does a lot of damage.
Kaido's got like 100 health. He's fine.
It also
You can pass my
it
25,
only
go ahead.
Listen, it's also only doing that much because it's directly been hitting them. It's got a spread.
Haha.
So the damage would be spread out among the three of them. And even then, your full movement would bring you into your... Oh, goggles. No disadvantage range.
Yeah. Also, sharpshooter and gunner, no disadvantage.
So yeah, whatever damage you roll would be spread amongst the three of them. Now it's just whether or not you choose to shotgun the bitch, because you are bleeding through your ammo pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm.
The moment you realize the gunner's on a timer.
I'm going to. Do the other people who are shooting their guns look like they're about to, like, you know, reload and shoot again?
They are all currently reloading.
All right. Okay. I have a question about ground zero ammo.
I don't know.
What's the range on it? Because my stuff doesn't say what range it affects. It just says the area of attack. Each creature in the area of attack. Doesn't tell me the area.
So, each creature in the area of attack means each creature within a certain area of your target.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me the distance. How big of an area?
What
it
the
affects.
distance? For which one?
For ground zero ammo.
That would be part of your experimental ammo. No, that'd be part of your ammo exploit, I think.
Yeah, ammo.
Exploits.
I'm looking to shoot the group and knock all of the gunners
15
off
feet.
their
It's
feet.
everything within a 15 feet radius of your target.
I'd like to shoot the group of gunners with my bonus action with ground zero ammo and try and knock all of them off their feet, please.
Which group of gunners? They are positioned all around the stadium.
I thought it was just a group behind.
Nope.
Like.
No, they are a circle around you.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, are there 6 of them? Because 6 of them shot before. Is it 6 total?
There are 6 total gunners.
Where are they located?
I will close the character sheets so that I can ping for you. They are located... God damn it. God damn it. You know what? I'm just going to have to draw circles here. They're
No
located
worries.
here, 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 and here.
So they're spread out. So ideally she could only hit a group of 3 on either the left or the right.
They are 30 feet apart from each other.
So she can
On
only
either
hit
side.
one.
Yep.
The guards with spears are closer together though, right? Like there's an inner ring of guards, yeah?
Here, 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 and here.
Healing ammo is an action too, not even a bonus action. Oh my god.
These
okay.
ones are all about 10 feet apart.
Yo, you got healing ammo?
Yeah, but it's an action.
No. I just, like, you can, like, shoot yourself in the head?
Well, I wouldn't say the head.
It's kind of hot. That's kind of anime pro tag type shit.
Just pull a Persona 3. Put
That's
the
what I
gun
was
to
gonna
your
say.
head.
That's Persona 2.
I'll use my elemental ammo. I'll do the acid damage, and then I'm gonna just gonna fucking shoot the executioner.
All right. Let
God
her rip.
bless.
Solid option.
Yeah, so the bullet rips from the gun, firing through the air at a blistering speed, piercing through the executioner's side, leaving a burning, acidic hole that bubbles as it continues to eat away at his flesh.
That's all I got.
He is still standing.
That's disgusting, though. Gunners are kind of cracked.
You hit really hard with that one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Executioner's turn. The first of two. Reaching forward, he's going to try to grab Kaido.
You ain't the first. That's too damn bad.
That's
Whoa.
too damn bad.
Fucking strong is he that it's a 20 still? Fuck.
That's a big ass boy.
So he is grappling. You have a chance to roll against that as a grapple check.
Okay, what am I countering?
Strength save as a grapple.
Just click on strength, right?
Yep.
Damn it.
So unfortunately, he grabs Kaido, wrapping him in his arms in a powerful bear hug. As lightning begins to crackle over his body.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Kaido's got 100 health. He's fine.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Thanks, guys.
We believe in you. It's fine.
You look like a burnt chicken nugget, but we still love you.
Yep.
He already did.
A bolt of thunder and lightning surges from the sky, directly striking the Executioner and Kaido. The first of his two special attacks, Grand Thunder.
Ooh. Man, we need to find moonberries. Start doing shit like that.
I just want more fucking magic. I'm tired of just.
Kaido takes 68 points of damage.
God damn!
Okay, so he might not be as okay as we thought.
I'm fine.
He tanked it
Kaido
though.
is currently steaming.
That's all you got, big boy.
The downside, the Executioner takes half as much.
He's just really
Okay.
pissed. He's just really pissed off. I don't know.
I'm just a pissed off, toasty little dwarf.
Yeah, that move comes with a downside. The Executioner takes half as much damage from that.
Come on, you big bitch.
How much health does this fucking dude have? He's got like bullet holes and acid in him.
He's got a lot, apparently.
He's almost down.
He's gonna have a foot up his ass, so I'm done with him.
Beat his ass, Kaido.
He then has an extra attack that he's going to use to grab Kaido by the scruff of his shirt
Grab me
and
again?
throw him at Chamali.
Can I counter? Or no?
God!
Can I try to counter it?
No,
Oh.
you're grappled.
Oh, shit.
Thankfully, he misses, so you whiz past Chamali and faceplant the ground.
Wait, can I catch him as a reaction?
Ooh!
Are you sure that is a good
Yeah,
idea?
Oh my god, they're playing
Roll-
dodgeball with the dwarf!
Roll me an-
That'd
roll
be
me an
like a
athletics check.
monk thing. Monk thing
Roll me an
catch a
athletics check
projectile.
as a reaction.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Athletics. Oh.
Oh, it's Jamal.
Oh,
no. So you
Jamal
reach
was
out to
talking about
try and grab Kaido. It's like one of those college football scenes in the movies. Go long! Ah! And he goes right by you.
Dun, dun,
I
dun,
Face
dun,
plants the
dun,
ground behind you.
dun,
I made an effort. That's all I wanted.
dun, 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 dun.
You made a half-assed effort. You like lifted your arms up barely. You were like, I got you.
I've got a hole in my leg. Cut me some fucking slack.
Fair point.
Alexander.
A bonus action, gonna try to pull the sword out of my foot.
Strength save.
Strength check or strength save?
Strength check. Sorry.
Ah. Come on!
You managed to rip another 4 inches out of the ground.
Ah!
Agonizingly slowly. You're about halfway there.
All right. I got a hand axe that I bought back in Nazir that I'm gonna chuck at him.
Whip it. Whip it good. Chuck it. See what happens. Yeah, you grab that thing and you whip it as hard as you fucking can. It flies through the air and embeds itself in his shoulder.
I'm not done with you yet. And unfortunately, I think at this point he's out of my range, and I'm still stuck here, so I don't even get my second attack. Hold on. Can I chuck my green sword at him?
Do you want it? If it will be, you will have to pick it up. You're not going to be able to use it if you chuck it.
I'm stuck here anyway, and that was my last ranged attack.
Fuck it, chuck it. Let's see what happens.
Do you not have magic?
I am terrible at magic. I'm good against magic, but terrible with it.
So grabbing the green sword from you back, you whip that shit, and it goes long. It flies right past him and lands on the ground next to Kaido.
Shit.
The
I'm just gonna
executioner,
flip him off
Shamali,
and-
and Kaido all look at you like, what?
I'm gonna flip him off and end my turn.
Kaido.
How far is he from me?
He threw you about 10 feet.
Okay, I'm
So he's
going to
about
beat his
10
ass.
feet.
I'll beat his ass again.
Take my sword, stab him with it. Avenge me.
I didn't hear no bell, big man. Come on. I'm going to straight just hit him. Hit him with a ram.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Why would he use the green sword? He has a warhammer.
I don't know, I thought it'd be poetic.
24 and it's 11 damage.
So charging forward, you bring the warhammer down on his other shoulder. You hear a deafening crack of bone as he's brought down to one knee.
There we go, just the right about size.
All right.
I'm hitting. Oh, I can hit him again.
Oh, you're gonna hit him again. Okay.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? I'm like a burnt chicken nugget. I don't know if I hit it. It has been 19. Yeah, 19. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
So lifting the hammer up, you bring one more big swing down and you crack it into him one more time, bringing him down to his other knee.
Ooh.
Oh, look, you can bow before I can.
He's still taller than you.
Oh, jeez.
Arya.
Who's after me?
Can I?
Jamali.
May I do some real quick? Sorry. May I step in front of him? I have a little bit more speed. I just want to step in front of him.
You are in front of him.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't behind him. Just make sure.
Yeah.
So he doesn't walk to the kids kind of thing. You know what I mean?
You know, you are in front of him.
Okay, just make sure. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to get Thibble out.
Roll me that their strength save.
The check or save?
Check.
Okay. Come on, mom strength!
Oh,
Man, these chains are tight, and it seems like the more you try to rattle them, the more uncomfortable Thibble is, because the chains are getting tighter.
I'm sorry. Can I try again?
And you, after rattling through the chains a little bit, you now understand why Mia and Thibble are in so much pain. The inside of the chains is spiked. The more you rattle them, the more that you're literally hurting them.
I hate this.
You have a second go at it, though. It is now, it dawns on you now why Thibble is covered in scars.
Oh, my poor baby. Oh, come on, mom strength. Can I try to break them with like a weapon instead?
Thibble's just like, fucking, oh, woman.
What did Thibble say?
Because Jem said it in chat, Thibble's just like, fucking, oh, woman.
I'm trying, okay?
If you If you're willing to risk cutting Thibble, yes, you can try and break the chains of the weapon.
What would that roll be like? Like, what would I have to hit? If
So
I-
the chains have their own AC. You would just roll to attack against them and see if you could break it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit it with my scimitars.
All right. Give it a swing. So you pull out your scimitar, much to Thibble's horror, and you start slamming the blade down against the chains. Each impact does drive the spikes into their skin, but with each swing, you are making cuts and dents into the chains. They are breaking.
Okay. I can use a bonus action to do it again.
Your first action would have been to pry them off. That was your second action.
Okay. Don't I have like points I can spend to do it again? I can't remember how shit works in this, but I thought I had the ability to like use points to hit again.
I'm checking to see if any of your Dances of Death are an extra attack.
Yeah, like
You have extra attack as an ability, but none of your... None of your current Dances of Death involve extra attacks.
okay. Alright, so it's breaking, but not broken.
It's very nearly broken.
Okay, that's all I got then, if I can't hit it again.
Jamali.
I mean, I'm already there. I may as well just take another swing at him.
Yeah, go nuts. He's almost down. Get him.
Yeah. That's a 19.
Let's go!
So you swing the club, and it does let out a sickening crack as it slams through his jaw.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
It's like that fucking scene in Jujutsu Kaisen where you guys are just beating the fucking shit out of this dude.
Where? Hold on. Trying to think if there would be any benefit to knockback at this point. It's 5 feet, but I don't really need to reposition him in any specific way.
Well, you just need to kill him, because if he gets another turn, that's the second turn.
Yeah, just give me a second swing. Nope.
Ooh.
God,
That is
was
unfortunate.
that was absolute garbage swing. He looks pretty much dead, right?
He is almost dead. He's battered, he is bleeding, he is bruised, he is almost down for the count.
Can I cast
bubbling
Nox as a
acid.
bonus action?
I was gonna say, does he take acid damage?
Extra attack is your bonus action.
Oh, it is? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, so the way extra attack functions is you attack and then attack again as a bonus action.
I didn't realize it consumed the bonus action. That's all I got then.
Wait, no. I'm thinking old school extra attack. Extra attack nowadays is just a 2 for the price of 1. You do have a bonus action.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll cast Noxie on him.
Wait, so does that mean that I was supposed to get one too?
Yeah, you would have had an extra swing of your weapon.
Okay. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want a free thimble, please.
Just put that in your pocket for later.
No, because if he
as soon as we finish with the Noxy roll, I will let you take your extra swing.
Okay.
It's just a DC 13 Constitution save for them.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he is poisoned.
Yeah, so he at least gets an extra D4 poisoning damage on top of the acid damage. So, yeah.
It's not gonna be cute for him.
So Arya, take your extra swing.
Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Blink.
Hello?
Blink. Wink.
Yeah, with an extra swing, the chains break free.
Oh God, I'm gonna kneel down, immediately pick up Thibble, and I'm going to apologize so much. I'm gonna say I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get you out of these. I'm gonna start.
They
tearing...
are giving you the death glare.
Yes.
But you can see behind their eyes there is relief, there is doubt, there is like they are a wash of emotion right now.
I'm gonna start tearing up my robes and doing my best to wrap them up. The same thing with Mia too, and I'm just gonna be holding them both close and saying how sorry I am, and I'm crying, and it's fucking horrible and emotional, and I love them both, and I'm hugging them, and I'm crying.
So Thibble kind of like rubs at their eyes, and all you can hear is them just quietly mutter, "At least some use for ugly clothes."
It's okay. We just have different tastes, but I still love you. And I'm just gonna keep crying and hugging them.
So we make our way to Tinks.
I'm gonna acid shoot the executioner again.
Let her rip.
Yeah!
I
Shoot
posted
it.
that Jujutsu Kaisen meme.
I love that meme so much. I don't really care for the show, but that meme is hilarious to me. Whoa! Good God. Yeah, you got a baby whoa from that one.
So the bullet rips through his chest, leaving a second pool of acid. He's breathing heavy now.
That's all I got because I'm not cool and don't have multi-attacks. That's all I got.
So at the beginning of his turn, he will take the poison and the acid damage.
Motherfucker, don't die.
So, the judge, or the executioner, gets up onto one knee as lightning begins to crackle throughout his body. Kaido, Chamali, and Alexander, you all must succeed a dexterity save. Actually, he's going in a straight line.
Oh, fuck.
Kaido, Chamali, Alexander, and Tinks all need to succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I know exactly what fucking movie's doing. Oh,
Hold
no!
on. Is this a spell?
Nope. It's not a spell. If I think I know what he's doing, it's not a spell. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Chamali!
Oh, why couldn't quick thinking apply to this? What do I roll?
Dexterity save. So, seeing the lightning surging throughout his body, knowing he is preparing for something else, Tinks, Alexander, and Kaido all jump out of the way. With his injured leg, however, Chamali does not have the ability to move that fast.
Oh, baby, no.
The executioner charges forward in a bull rush, slamming into Chamali's chest and dragging him. And I'm gonna grab the ruler here so I can show you what's happening here. He's gonna drag you and slam you into the podium in the middle of the arena.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Chamali.
Chamali takes 63 points of damage.
He is down.
Chamali,
shit.
are you dead?
He's
He's
not
down.
dead. He is downed.
Yeah, I'm not dead, but I'm down.
Oh, I have a Rizalim box. Let's go. You are
What?
Yeah, remember I bought the fucking the Rizalim box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
Blip.
fine.
I have it.
Does that count as
Oh,
bludgeoning damage?
Kaido has it. Yes, Kaido, you have it. You can res him.
He's not dead. I
Problem.
still have a heal.
He's dead.
No, he's
Not-
not. He's
Not quite.
So when your health gets reduced to 0, so long as you didn't take damage equal to twice your health, you don't immediately die.
Well, I know,
You
but
beca-
like
you
for
get- you get-
frickin' silver magic purposes, right? We're counting down as dead, aren't we?
Yeah, for the purposes of silver magics, when you're down but not out, silver magic can stabilize or res you.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. So he could just use the damn box.
I'm not gonna
Problem.
use a box. How about I use the other box I have?
Isn't that a party one though?
It's a party one, but like
How
it,
about I use the Sakri box I have?
you can't use
Is it just-
Sakri on a downed
Ahem.
person.
He's
Ahem.
not.
Hold on.
DM.
Chamali is
Yeah.
down. His health has been reduced to 0. So Sakri wouldn't work. But one thing that you're all neglecting to realize, that was the Executioner's second turn. So as the
Yeah.
Executioner slams Chamali into the pillar, Chamali falling to the ground in a lifeless heap, you see that it's not actually a pillar. It's an elevator. And you can hear the mechanism as it finally begins to reach the top. The Executioner's panting heavily. He's breathing. He's barely standing. And as the stone doors fly open, a large hand comes out, places itself on top of his head, and twists his head 180 degrees in a sickening snap.
Ooh.
As the Executioner falls to the ground in a lifeless husk, from inside the lift, God damn it, where is the image? God damn it. Hold on. The fucking scene deleted itself. Quick
Uh-oh.
pause. I hate when Foundry does this. I had this prepared ahead of time, and then the scene has just magically fucking deleted itself. Pain. So shit, this is the first real down of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll 100% admit I expected it to be me first.
Yeah, but we're fine. We got the Rizalim box. That's just gonna bloop bloop bloop, and he'll be right back
I
up,
could
and it'll
just
be all
shoot
good.
him.
I'll be honest with you. I was gonna.
I can just
go-
shoot him.
Your healing bullets can't stabilize a downed person.
Oh, they can't. Oh, that's. I thought you just gotta heal them, get them back up.
For traditional D&D rules, yes, but
Right.
this is a little
You gotta,
special
you gotta
extra.
think. You gotta think JRPG logic. You can't use a Phoenix down to heal someone, nor can you use a healing item to pick up a down player.
Where is my fucking image? Oh my god, everything is breaking.
Uh-oh.
Boop, 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 boop.
I had this planned ahead of time. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm a bad DM. I'm a bad DM.
No,
Hold up.
no.
Hold up.
This has been the most cursed session ever. We had 40 minutes of me being muted. We had no sound. We had dark themes. Chamali's dead. Like what?
Wow, Chamali is legitimately the first down of the whole campaign.
We're doing pretty
Yeah.
good up until now. I will argue this, that it probably wouldn't have happened if you had been giving us our extra attacks when we were supposed to have them.
Welcome to the club of single attacking. Don't complain!
Listen, you're like a fucking glass cannon, alright? You can hit hard, but you do it once and then you gotta sit down. Rip chimchurri. Chimichurri!
Rip Chim Chim True.
Oh no, someone help. Chorizo.
Chimichanga is down. I repeat, chimichanga is down.
Poor chinchilla, I know. Hey, baby, you want to order some McDonald's for
okay.
dinner?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Here lies
Okay.
poor old chicken strips.
as the executioner falls to the ground in a lifeless husk, from out of the elevator steps a familiar face.
No fucking shot!
Oh, hold on.
No fucking shot! What?
Fuck is this?
This is our first regicide. This is the king of where Chamali is from. We killed this man. We kicked him into the
Okay, well,
ether.
hold on. Technically speaking, we only kicked him down a pit. We didn't really.
We kicked
confirm
him into
kill.
the fucking sea. We kicked him into the open ocean sea air thing.
We didn't really confirm the kill.
That's true, but holy shit. Oh no.
Oni, does he still have my original hand axes in him? Can I have those back?
They're tied to his belt.
Oh,
Where's
you.
the theme?
Oh, he's
Where-
gonna return him.
Where's the fucking theme? Put on his badass theme music. Oh my god.
It's playing.
Oh my god, I can't hear it! I hate this!
Everyone else can hear it, right?
I can hear it.
I'm so
I can't
sad.
His eye, Salsa Verde, Chimichurri's twin brother.
So as he steps out of the lift, raising his head, placing a foot down onto the fallen body of Chamali, his voice booms out through the arena. Valua is mine. From off in the distance, you can hear explosions. You can hear cries for help. And over the horizon of the Colosseum rises a giant green fist.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
All right, good luck with that, y'all.
He brought
Don't you go,
fucking
good luck with that.
he brought fucking Grendel. Are you serious? Oh shit.
Lady Han, we had a deal. And you, in your typical fashion, broke your word. So now, I'm here to kill you and your kingdom. Raising kind of like tossing one of his spears from his side up into his arms, he javelin throws it through the air. It cracks through the air like lightning, embedding itself in Han's chest, pinning her to the wall.
Holy shit.
Well, you just saved us the trouble.
Regicide is still on the menu though.
God, I wish you could hear this pin.
I
It's
can
so
hear it. I
thematic.
can hear it now. It came up.
Yeah, it kicked on.
It finally loaded. It loaded actually at kind of the perfect point, like right when he speared her, is when the music
Thematic
did.
is
Yeah.
thematic as fuck.
It's really good.
Oh yeah, can I just say, if y'all look over at Kaido, he's just sitting there stretching.
Yeah, he's ready.
So he starts to push his foot down on Chamali's skull. How do you stop him?
Kaido, just use the box. Just res him.
Would that actually work?
What's the range on the box?
I would assume
The
that
box has-
we're-
The box has no range. It's targeted.
Okay.
You would have to deal with the fact that Chamali is currently pinned underneath him, though, as the box will only res him to about half health.
Can I do a talk, then do the box?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, we came back for another kicking.
Steel auto corrected. If Chicago survives, please play the intro in a
Hold on. It's a Ryzalem box, right?
Yes.
It's a
Ryzalem is 100% of the health.
Yeah.
There is a stronger res spell in this.
Oh.
I nerfed Ryzalem to 50% because it's a party-wide. There's actually a res spell that is single-handedly stronger than Ryzalem in this campaign.
Oh.
Too bad
Oh,
none
no,
of us are
it's-
particularly magic.
You won't get your foot off him. Seem a little salty from last time I kicked you off a cliff.
Yeah, let's not provoke the guy who's got his foot on your friend's head.
Even if I do Rizzling box, he's not, still has his foot on his head.
Provoking people is what we do best.
I figured he hated me the most, but it's fine.
Ironically, no.
Oh, wow.
He still hates Chamali.
I can't get Jamali out of there. That's the problem. Even if I Rizzle him, I mean, I guess he'd be stable, but he still has a foot on his head.
Yeah, he'd be up though. He'd be.
I guess I'll do
he'd be
Rizzling
able
box.
to do
Do
something.
something.
Yeah. So
It's
you
two
use
uses, or-
the single charge in your Rizzling
Oh, so-
box.
okay.
You use the Rizzling box. So Chamali, you have been stabilized back to half HP. Chamali is up and awake now
Can I use
with a
my-
foot on
no.
his head.
Can I use my other box real quick? Is it okay? It's a Sacred box on myself.
Sure, why not?
Okay. How much does that heal for?
D8.
1d8.
Yeah. Wow, let's hold it. Heal the fucking ship for a lot.
Yeah.
What?
So Chamali, you're back. You're up. You're among the living.
Imagine
You
it's
see,
like,
you see the
bitches.
familiar. You see the familiar form of a dude who's currently pinning you to the floor. What do?
Are we still in initiative turns, or can I make a roll to cut the
Combat
back
is-
of his ankle with my sword?
Combat is ended.
Oh, my bad. I just used it.
Then yeah.
How
I'm gonna use Mama's knife to just cut the back of his ankle, the one that's on my head.
Roll to hit.
Oh, I'm still. Hold on, I need to go back to half health. 47.
How do I roll a single D8? I forgot.
There.
Just type / roll 1d8.
Whatever. It doesn't need to be a lot. It's 22.
Ha! It's horrible.
So Saucy gets 1 point of HP back.
That box
So
is not worth it.
Chamali reacting, grabs Mama's knife, grabs King X's ankle, slashes across his Achilles tendon enough that it just
Ugh.
knocked him off balance enough to roll away.
What I missed.
Jimbo, you always were one to get in a little over your head. weren't you? What misadventure have you gotten yourself into now?
Weren't you dead?
You were a hunter, Chamali. Did you forget to check the kill?
We've killed you once. What makes you think we can't kill you again?
He points his spear up towards the form of Grendel, who is now causing havoc throughout the city. I would say that. You know as well as I do. You take me out, no one to control Grendel.
With all due respect, fuck this place.
Oh, you're so hot, Chamali.
Mind you, I have him only attacking the upper city. Would you really risk Grendel getting out of control and attacking innocents?
Oh
Would
yeah,
you
Han's
really-
dead, huh?
Would you really risk her home? He points the spear down at Tamia. After all, she is all this country has left. Or should I rip her from the people too?
You'll die first.
You'll die trying. But I'm not here for you. My business was with the Golden Whore. Turning around, he steps back onto the lift. I'll be coming for you later. Consider this a gift. The stone doors slowly begin to close behind him.
Hey, that wasn't
Can
too
we get
bad. That ended pretty nicely.
Can we get that quote written down somewhere, by the way? With all due respect, fuck this place.
Somebody's got.
How I feel going into work every day.
Oh my god, I can't believe that man is alive. That's
So, after the events of the Colosseum battle, you technically got the good ending.
I'm okay
Mia
with
and, Mia and Thibble are safe. Valo is currently being destroyed. Han is dead. Like, super dead.
which is really good because she was awful.
She was.
Yeah, she deserved it.
I tried my
How'd she
best.
die? Wait, hold on.
He's
He
cured her.
literally
He's-
impaled her to
Oh.
a wall with a spear.
Yeah, he came out the elevator and was like kershunk, and she just plowed.
Oh, I thought he got the executioner.
No.
Yeah,
No,
he
he,
also
no,
did as
he
well.
did. He ripped that man's head off, and then
Oh.
he stabbed her with a spear.
Yeah, so he stepped out the gate,
Huh.
snapped the dude's neck, and then threw the spear with the force of bitch, impaling Han to the far wall.
Yeah, fuck her.
I'm
All is
glad
well that
she
ends well.
radiated bitch energy, though. I tried. That is what I was aiming for, so I hope it came across.
Yeah, no, she sucked, dude.
Yeah, she was real bad. Now she's real dead.
I don't think
She's
anyone's
super
gonna. I don't think anyone's gonna mourn her loss.
No.
No.
I'm gonna
No.
I'm gonna scoop up the bambinos in my arms and say, Shamali, I'm so glad you're not dead. We need to get the fuck out of here.
We should leave.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be with you all in just a second, and I'm gonna try to pull that sword out of my foot one more time.
Can I just pull
me
it
a
out
straight
for him,
check.
please?
Pull it out for him! Pull it out
You know
for
what?
him!
I want Alexander to roll one. Wait, I just realized.
I got a
What?
19.
He did it!
I just- No, hold on. I just realized.
Hmm.
Alexander wouldn't have had to pull the sword out of his foot.
Oh.
I had you roll a dexterity save when you couldn't move.
Oh yeah.
You also got thunked.
Oh fuck.
Well, they're both up then.
Well, they're both up at
So
half
the
health.
Rizzle and
Recon.
Rizzle and Box would have rezzed you both. That's
Well,
not a problem.
Well, actually, no. Hold on. I
I
would have
only
died in the first place.
How much health did
still-
you have left?
I've got 73 HP left. I only got hit that one time, and that was with my own sword.
So take 63 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm not looking too hot, but I'm alive.
Got that
And
sword
hey,
out
no
of your
sword
foot?
in your foot.
Yay!
The downside, the sword didn't come with you. It ripped through your foot. So go pick up
Oh.
your sword.
Yeah. It's all left
Your
arm.
entire left arm is broken.
You know what? That's fair. I'm
So
just gonna hobble over.
roll me that strength check at disadvantage.
All right. That's fair.
Just roll me another d20.
Nope.
Oh god.
Yeah, you are not getting that sword. Shamali, can you help him out?
I'm gonna pull that sword out.
Kaido?
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
Excalibur
pull it
this
in.
shit?
Yes. Saving throw. Blood check.
Strength ability check.
Half.
Man,
Damn,
okay, that sword is
this thing
fucking
is
in there.
wedged in there. Chamali?
just gonna go hobble over and pick up my green sword.
He really did Excalibur this shit into the floor.
What's the check needed to actually pull the fucking thing out?
It's a strength ability check.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah, you know what? Both of you grabbed at the same time. Roll at advantage.
There we
You
go.
can do it, yeah. There we
Yeah,
go.
so you ripped that shit right out of the ground.
Just dudes being bros, helping their bro get their sword out of the ground. Wow, such
The floor is
dudery.
magnetic.
Here we go now.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Gem is joking, but that's not entirely wrong. Valua is the continent of lightning. The
Yeah.
ground is infused with metal and electric energy. The floor was literally magnetic.
Can I do the Kaido thing real quick?
Oh.
I'm taking the
Are you gonna
execution
run their
weapon.
pockets?
I'm taking the execution weapon.
It is 3 times the size of you.
Can I get a strength check first? Let's see if I can do it. I want to do a
try,
Kaido thing.
try to pick it up.
Ability check?
Athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Oh no, the cursed roll.
Nope. I am. What's up?
You managed to deadlift it to about your waist, but your
I'm the
legs are shaking.
Fine, I'll leave it.
Now,
Just-
if you want Chamali to pick it up and carry it for you,
That's up to Molly to turn around and see if he gets it or not, but that's up to him.
hey Chamali, do you want to roll an athletics check to take this spear as a trophy?
After
Big
this, we
monster.
go.
But I mean,
Chamali manages to deadlift it to about his shoulders. It looks like he'll be able to carry it, but he'll walk.
I'm helping him.
I got a hole in my leg. I'm not going to be going very fast anyway.
Let's just leave it.
Actually, no. Take that back. I've got... What is it called? Peppermint eucalyptus. It's a poultice that gives me an extra 10 feet of speed. I'm fine. Let's go.
So if the two of you are working together to carry this spear like a trophy,
It's fucking great.
How the fuck are they gonna work together? The fucking spear would be like 8 feet above Kaido's fucking head.
Yeah.
It's on Chamali's shoulders.
yeah. So
it-
the executioner's spear is a giant bladed halberd. It is about 13 feet across,
Badass hanging on a mantle.
and the weapon itself weighs about 255 pounds.
Badass on a mantle.
Oh my god.
That's fine. Just strap it to my back and let's go.
Let's go. I
Yep,
love
we're
everyone.
moving.
I'll just imagine Ari's just looking in front, just like, okay, we gotta go. Both of us just casually holding each other.
Arya's getting pissed. Arya's genuinely getting pissed off and is just walking out. Like she's already
ever-
halfway leaving. She's
You ever
gone.
seen that? You ever seen that Family Guy episode, the couch?
So Arya is already making her way back down into the sewer system.
Alexander's hobbling after, just like, yeah, no, hold on, wait for me. Ow.
No, we're trying to. It's that scene with the couch with this Family Guy. This is a perfectly good couch. We're taking it.
It's a perfectly good spear.
And we say we make it somehow position it right going down to the
I would
sewer.
say y'all would just yell down, "Are we clear?" and just chunk the bitch down the fucking hole.
I really
As
don't
you-
think the logistics of taking this fucking spear are all that necessary. We can just go.
I've left.
Yeah.
I left.
Yeah,
I took the babies. I'm helping them down. I'm out.
Alexander's had enough of this place for 3 lifetimes.
I'm out.
Yeah, we're out of here.
So as you make your way down the ladder, as you hit the bottom, you're greeted by the sight of a single guard waiting for you.
Oh shit. He's one day away from his retirement. Kill him, Kaido.
I got my anger out on the man.
Oh, okay. Y'all angered out? Y'all tuckered out, little guy?
Looks like a burnt chicken nugget, but I'm fine.
You ready for EP?
Alexander
Oh.
is going to shakily draw the green sword pointed at him and just say, "Your
Yeah.
empress is dead. Fuck off."
No.
Well now, this is a right amount of trouble that you've gotten yourselves into, isn't it?
Oh, I recognize that
Huh?
voice.
The guard pulls up the front of their helmet with a grin. thought I'd come check on you to see how things are going. I did not expect to find a dead empress, and thought you said he was dead. What happened to that?
You know what? Up until about 20 minutes ago, we thought he was.
Fair enough. I have unfortunate news. With Grendel attacking, my scouts had told me that the king and Grendel were on their way. That is why I came to get you. The Weatherlight has been taken hostage. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get back to your ship. I have mine docked nearby, though. Let's get you out of here.
Fuck the goblins.
The gobbles! My babies?
I think it'd be fair to say we left them on Milfort,
Oh right, we didn't.
Honestly,
We
yeah.
didn't bring them this time.
considering we were not flying in our own ship and going to
Right.
Valois.
Right. Okay, so the babies are fine. I follow her. I'm all okay. I got Thibble's hand, and I got Mia's hand. We're walking.
Us looking stupid.
This-
holding us.
Big ass spear strapped to my back, a hole in my leg. I'm beat to shit. I'm half dead. Can we please go?
So as you're running through the tunnels, Alhamira turns towards the crying form of Mia and smiles. It is good to see you alive, Lady de Arlene. I'm glad to see that you are still well. We will talk later. For now, let us get you out of here. He just kind of like sniffles and nods. Alhamira leads you through the sewer tunnels. Eventually, you come out of the tunnels back to the grind rail, where you see Alhamira's ship docked, waiting for you. Right, everybody jump.
I scoop them up and I jump.
I'd have a 300-pound man go jump off a ship.
All right, so everybody who is currently carrying something will have to succeed me an acrobatics check.
Okie dokie.
I am. I was like, would help him, but he can't.
Use the tonic. God damn it.
I don't need it, baby. I got the strength of motherly love.
So, Arya, mom adrenalines the hell out of this, runs forward and leaps onto the deck of the ship.
Also, I technically still had the tonic buff, I think, yeah? You said it would be after the battle, like, well after.
Yep, and it's only been about 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Tops.
Come on, I love you. Okay, you got this.
Jem, delete that message. Get out.
While dropping, Arya drops Thibble and Mia, and they fall into the black abyss.
I didn't make the jump.
Oh, Trevally is dead. Trevali's dead again.
Trevally
Unless it
falls
was a 10 to, unless it was a 10 to succeed, and then I'm fine.
So Trevally tries to jump, but the spear is too heavy. He falls forward, clinging to the tram rail for dear life.
They said the spear caught him on the trim rail.
Just drop the stupid fucking spear.
I'm
I'm shouting
I'm not
it.
even
I'm
holding
shouting,
it. It's just strapped to my back.
Drop the stupid fucking spear! Drop it!
There are a lot of things in this world worth a lot of things. That spear ain't worth anything. Alexander's gonna jump.
I'm fucking helping.
Alexander, I'm gonna have you roll me an acrobatics check because of your foot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no! This is when he falls off the ship!
Whatever I have to do to help Chamali fucking get over there, I will.
Oh, I saw that jump.
Untie the bindings and let him drop the spear.
Yeah, I'm currently holding on to keep myself aloft. Like, all you have to do is untie it.
You owe me a fucking spear.
We'll
Is
get
a
you
trophy
spear,
of
buddy.
war really worth this?
I
We'll get you a spear, buddy.
So Alexander, using his anti-mage training, lifts his 1 foot off the ground, channeling his energy. He single foot leaps across the gap and lands onto the deck.
I'll let him
in a while.
I cut the rope off the spear and then fucking just.
You
So,
grumpy.
Kaido with his stubby little arms reaches down with a knife, unbinds the spear from Chmali as it falls with a heavy clank, falling into the blackened abyss below.
He's cursing the whole time.
It was just a big hunk of metal.
You know, metal and moonstone and Valuan technology and.
No, we didn't know
magic.
that. It's just a big hunk of metal.
I
Move
would've.
on.
I'll just jump over, whatever.
cross-eyed.
I really want to make Kaido jump with his stumpy legs. You know what? For posterity, everybody roll me an acrobatics check.
I mean,
I'll
the
still
only
let
people
you
who
cross,
haven't-
but I want to see.
It's just Kaido and Tinks.
Why would you do this to me?
Good thing you weren't holding anything.
My leg falls off.
Oh no!
So
No,
Kaido
your leg is
manages
the
to-
only thing that makes it.
So
That's all I have
Kaido-
left of you.
Kaido manages to make the jump pretty easily, kind of like Yoshi hopping off of Chamali as he's getting back up onto the grind rail. Chamali pulls himself up and manages to make his way up onto the deck. Alhamira leaps across and holds her hand out to Tinks. Come on, we don't have time for this. As Tinks begins to run, ready to make the jump, her foot gets caught on a rock. It rips from her body as the metal and the nerve endings all break free, and she is launched, now one-legged, through the air before clinging to the side of the boat.
What? Please tell me
Kaido wrote-
Alhamira goes back and gets her leg for her, because it would be nothing for this gracious, beautiful, gorgeous being.
This is why I have to make a new gun leg.
Oh! Cannon! Let's go! Okay, good.
With the inertia from the fall, the leg does unwedge itself, and following the example of its speared brethren, falls down into the abyss of the blackened void below.
Oh, what?
Gun leg time.
Someone's gonna have to carry me.
Now we have two people with one good foot.
Listen,
we'll
he can
just-
at least put pressure. He can at least hobble on it. I can't hobble on.
Well, go on, Chamali.
I'll pick
It's
Tinks
a-
up.
It certainly seems like the five of you are worse for wear. But, kind of smiling to herself as she pulls off the helmet of the armor. Could have gone worse. I'm just...
I was almost dead.
See? Could have gone worse. Almost as good.
I like
Just
her.
imagining when we first got to the bottom of that ladder and Alexander was ready to fucking square up with his guard, not realizing she was fucking 9 feet tall.
Right?
You know what? Alexander was like, fuck it. If we need to fight one more person, if they're 9 feet tall, don't care. Let's throw hands, motherfucker. Probably would have died, but you know.
Yeah. Whew.
As Alhamira is joking, trying to lighten the mood, a voice calls from the bridge. And you see a face peer out through the window onto the deck.
Queen of Red, jokes aside, we do not have time for this. It's time to go.
You all turn your attention to see a little purple bespectacled man manning the helm of the ship.
What?
Oh, shit. Oh,
I just look horrified. Ah,
Are you squirming? Are you squirming? Are you wiggling
I'm
around?
squirming.
Yeah. Is Chamali
Yeah.
having a hard time holding you?
yeah, I'm just like, get me out of here. Get me out of
Stop,
here.
stop moving. Stop
I
moving.
see,
Stop.
I see
Stop
familiar face. I deal with you momentarily. For now, Grendel causing havoc. We do not have time for this. Come on,
Just-
we have to go.
Get us somewhere safe first, please.
With that, the ship unmoors itself, flying through the subway tunnels, making its way towards one of the outer edges of Valua. And with that, you escape the continent of the Yellow Storm. You are free, and Valua is behind you.
Yeah, fuck that place.
Oh my good golly. There's so that last stretch of it hit with so many different, like, the Ixatakan King is still
Yeah.
alive. Purple Gobbo. Our ship has been taken.
I'm just gonna cannon in my head. This purple
Uh-oh,
fucker is
cocaine
white.
bear.
Dude, who took my fucking leg?
Is it the Purple Gobbo?
They took my fucking leg.
Oh my
Yes, it was Skus.
Oh, Scoos.
Yeah, the villain arc, the big bad was her fucking leg that fell off.
Hey, true. We get...
The leg comes back armed with the spear.
The leg spear.
Like, we gotta stop dropping people down and not actually confirming they're dead. They just come back every time.
Next time something falls off, we have to follow it because God forbid it may come back and beat her ass.
No, we have to go. And Kaido's like, no, I have to go look.
This is 3 times now. I have to make sure.
We just lower him down with a rope into the cloud line.
And I would say that is a really good place to end this week.
Yeah.
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 So,
Holy shit.
we're now in the weekly session end. This is where I will say comments, questions, concerns. How are you guys doing mentally? Was the story too heavy? Did you have fun? Do you have any questions regarding what's happening?
I'm nearly dead, but I'm all good.
We're all kind of worse for wear. I'm excited to see where it goes. We could do our the little commentary part off stream, so we can just talk comfortably. Everyone in chat.
Before we end though, if you would like, I could tell you what the other outcome of that fight was going to be.
Oh please.
I'm gonna guess a
So
lot of
there
dead
were
people.
there were 2 story beats, both of which ended up with a lot of dead people.
Yeah.
The branching story path was who attacks Valua.
Ooh. So who was the other option?
Alhamira.
Oh. I feel like
Uh-huh.
that would have ended a lot better, though, right? Like
If you hadn't saved Mia, the worse of the 2 options would have happened. Where it turns out Alhamira's evil, she comes in and executes Mia and starts attacking Valua, which would then be a race to get back to the Weatherlight before Recumen kills the party.
Holy shit.
The better of the 2, where you save Mia and you save Thibble, is Alhamira is still a good guy, but King Ixa's back.
That's fine. We killed him once. We can do it again.
Yeah.
We can do it again. And how we're stronger than the last time we killed him.
We are.
Yeah,
So
we're
you
one for one.
avoided the timeline where Alhamira joins the Regicide as an option crew.
Good, because we need one fucking person on our side, kind of, sorta. Like, Alhamira's still out here trying to fucking do bad, but...
She's doing bad for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Chaotic good.
She's got her own agenda. I respect
Asper,
that.
thank you so much for all the gifted subby bobbies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad we got that ending.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, everyone. Esper, thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone else, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today.
I do, before we end, have some last-minute things I must attend to.
Oh.
For a collective 60 treats fed today, the party is going to be given, for getting the good outcome of the Colosseum fight, and 60 collective treats for being able to rescue both Mia and Thibble, and for completing every optional check in the fight. The party is going to be given 1 collective gold Hief token.
Woohoo!
And each member of the party for the next session will have 1 point of inspiration.
Ooh. Hot damn, hell
nice.
yeah.
For those of you with little experience in D&D, pin, a point of inspiration means that you can spend an inspiration point to re-roll or give yourself advantage on any roll of your choice.
Woo! That's dope.
Is anybody
It is
keeping
hella
track? Is anybody keeping track of this group points?
I'm keeping track.
Okay.
So the party now has 1 gold Hief token, which is the equivalent of 10 normal tokens.
Ooh. I
You
do
can
wanna
trade a gold Hief token for any single item in Hief's shop, or a higher tier item in the randomizer.
The gacha machine. I want to ask, how much health did the executioner have left before he got
13.
Damn, we were so close.
Yeah, he had 300 HP.
Blimey!
Good lord.
Wailed on
Man,
him,
this
though.
is
Necessary.
We were so close to killing.
I love the biggest damage we did to him was me thrown into him.
No, it wasn't.
Was it
Yeah.
shotgun?
The most
It was
damage
shotgun.
he
It was
took
the
that whole
shotgun
fight.
and Shamali
the
dueled him.
general, wasn't it?
Oh,
the
the duel,
single-
yeah.
The single most damage he took that whole fight was self-inflicted.
Oh yeah, that's right, the lightning blast.
Yeah.
Was that Babyface just going?
Yes. Am I good? Okay. Am I good to end the stream now?
Yes, you're good to end the stream.
Okay.
For next time, I will do all of this off stream, but the party is now level 12.
Hey!
Okay, hold on. Let's do this off stream. I still want to talk about levels and what we're gonna do and all that for off stream. Yes, juice. I know. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Please make sure that you follow each and every one of these creators. They're wonderful and talented and amazing. Their ats are all at the bottom of their names here. We will see you next Saturday again for the continuation of this story. As always, thank you for watching. We love you. What are you fucking rolling for? What are you rolling for?
I'm rolling HP!
That's their HP per level.
Oh, I got you. Okay, goodbye, everyone.
But
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.